on Texans today. How are we feeling, Texans fans? Day 2 of the 2026 NFL Draft, and we're breaking it all down here on Texans Today. This is Texans Today presented by Prize Picks. I'm your host, Jeremy Chuggs, and we're going to be breaking down all your Texans picks. Round 2, Round 3 of the 2026 NFL Draft. Let me know, where are you watching from as we get set to break down every single pick today for your Houston Texans? How we doing? How we doing today? Let's go. Shout out your city down in the comment section. We got Tom Ball checking in, H-Town in the building, the San Antone, Pennsylvania, Kingsblade Media says actually in Galveston right now. Okay. Love that. Love that. Watching from San Antonio, go Spurs go. We got Jay Elam says trip. Let me know, where are you watching from? We are in the Chat Sports Studios in downtown Dallas. Let me set my fan up real quick. In the Chat Sports Studios in downtown Dallas. B. Fuentes says San Antonio. The Netherlands in the building. Kansas City. We got Lufkin from my guy Jared White. Big H from Anointed Stan. Let's go. Corpus Christi from Athena Passion. Where are you watching from? Let me know down below in the comments section. As if you missed yesterday at all, well, I got you covered with the Texans pick. They actually traded up to select Keylan Rutledge, center/guard from Georgia Tech. They traded up to pick 26. They gave up 28 and 69. They did get another third-round pick, and they gave up their later fifth-round pick to do so. We've had a little bit of time to process. I want to know, what do you think the Texans need to draft next? Our poll says defensive tackle. A lot of people saying DT is where they want the Texans to go here in round 1. Let me know, where do you think the Texans should go with their first pick here on day 2? Is it defensive tackle? Is it tight end? Defensive end? Need to draft a playmaker on offense, a wide receiver maybe? We want McDonald from Anointed Stan. Let me know. What position do you want the Texans to draft? I would say probably defensive tackle. And if you're listening to all the rumors, the Texans might end up trading up here at the beginning of round 2. The first team on the clock is going to be the San Francisco 49ers, and they have been fielding trade calls all morning long. And there are multiple reports out there that there will be a run on defensive tackles at the very top of the second round. That includes the Houston Texans, the Las Vegas Raiders, the Buffalo Bills, just to name a few. Possibly the Arizona Cardinals, the New York Giants. There's a lot of teams right there ahead of the Texans that might want to go defensive tackle. So the Texans are a candidate to possibly trade up to pick 33, the first selection, or maybe 34, the second selection with the Cardinals. It's definitely a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. Welcome, everybody, in to Texans Today. Once again, presented by Prize Picks. If you could, hit that like button early on if you want the Texans to crush the draft, and it helps me out a ton. If you could, go down, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. If you did, spam those H's down below in the comment section so I can give you a quick shout out. I appreciate everybody who tunes into my show. I always say the most valuable thing you have on this planet is your time. The fact that you're spending some of that time here at Texans Today, that means the world to me. I appreciate you. If you could do me 2 small favors, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. That helps me out a ton. Anointed Stan, he hit the like button. Born in a small town, hit the like button. Texas Vet, hit the like button. Kung Fu Batman said I hit that like button as well. Come on. Amanda Pearl, hi, Chugs. Day 2, let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Help me out. Hit that like button. Gary, hit the like button. Amanda Pearl says, just hit it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want to become the #1 Texans watch party for the draft on YouTube. And that starts with y'all. Thank you so much. We have the best audience on YouTube, bar none. I know y'all are some of the biggest real ones out there. I appreciate all the loyal fans here at Texans Today. This community that we've built. Thank you so much to everybody. And I agree with Oscar. Big day. Big day for your Houston Texans. 3 picks today. They might end up trading up. O-Dog says, I got you, JC. Appreciate that. That's what I'm saying. We got some real ones in the chat. Richard Green, just hit that like button. Let's go. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And speaking of absolutely loving it, I'm absolutely loving my Prize Picks lineup for tonight's playoff basketball action. And I have it right here. Bang! $10 to win 60. It is a 3-pick power play. I got Shingun more than 20.5 points. Kennard less than 14.5 points. Reed Shepard more than 8.5 points. Guys, I think this is a great lineup, especially with the news that KD might be out tonight. We'll see. He's gonna give it a go before the game in warmups and see if he's going. Also, Reeves might return for Los Angeles. You can use my lineup or make your own. Just do it with our friends over at Prize Picks. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks Playoff Basketball. Like I said, it's here, and baseball is in full swing. It's time to cash in on all the sports action with Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app, and the best place to win cash while watching sports. App is super simple and user-friendly. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For example, the lineup that I just showed, it's a 3-pick power play. I got Shingun more on the points. I got Reed Shepard more on the points. And then I got less points for Luke Kennard. So, for new users, download the Prize Picks app today with the link in the comments and description and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Just put that link down in the comments section for you. Appreciate everybody for tuning in to today's show. So, let's go over the best available on our Chat Sports Big Board. Downey's best available. I'm getting blown up. Here's the best available on Downey's big board. Jermon McCoy, D'Angelo Pons, Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, Colton Hood. Those are the top 4 best available, but we do know there is going to be a run on defensive linemen, maybe edge rusher as well. Cassius Howell still available. TJ Parker, Denzel Boston, Caden McDonald still there available on the board. A couple good linebackers in CJ Allen, Jacob Rodriguez, Keontae Scott, Avion Terrell. We also have R. Mason Thomas, Zion Young. Christian Miller is a name that we need to look out for because multiple reports are that this morning a lot of teams are looking at the defensive tackle group. A lot of people are looking at that DT group right there. These 3 names in particular, Caden McDonald, Christian Miller, Lee Hunter, Dominique Orange as well, somebody that the Texans brought in for a visit. We have Grayson Halton, Chris McClellan, Caleb Proctor, Daryl Jackson Jr. Those are the top 8 defensive tackles left on our big board here at Chat Sports. Nintendo, how we doing? Hey, Chugs, how you feeling? Hopefully better than me. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Nintendo Master. Hope you get better soon. Hope you get better soon, Nintendo Master, my guy. Set this to 20. But let me know, out of those guys, or maybe it's a different position, what player do you want the Texans to draft? Let me know. Name a player down below in the comment section that you want the Texans to draft. As you'll see right here, I have the draft picks from last night. Big A says, Chugs, when are you going to make a swarm air? Dude, I have one, actually. I have a swarm t-shirt. I wore it on my show yesterday. Check it out in our shop. I'm putting the link in there right now. But I do see Gabe Akis from Nintendo Master, Caden McDonald. I see a lot of Caden McDonalds. I do have a swarm shirt, though. I do, if you want to go check it out in that link I just put in the comment section. It's chatsports.com/HOU shop. Chugs, 1 to 10, how happy are you with our first pick? I'm at like an 8 or 9. Like a lot of people were not happy with the pick yesterday. A lot of people thought it was, actually, let me get this up for y'all. A lot of people thought that it was a little bit of a reach. I don't feel that way. I thought the Texans made a good decision and made a good pick for what they needed, right? They need interior O-line. That was their top interior offensive line that they had on their big board. I really liked him too. I selected him in the Chat Sports mock draft. I know I selected him at pick 38, but still, I was wanting to get Keylan Rutledge, and I knew the Texans really liked him. They like his mentality. They like the toughness that he brings, and the Texans feel like the O-line over the past 2 years has been a little soft. If we're going to be honest, like, do you agree, why for yes and for no, the Texans O-line has been kind of soft the past couple of years? Keylan Rutledge is the opposite of that. He's a guy that's going to come in. He's a mauler, a bruiser. He brings that tough mentality that this team wants in an offensive lineman. And I feel like that is a perfect culture fit for what the Texans want, right? They have a swarm mentality, but they only kind of have that mentality on defense. They want to bring that swarm mentality to the offense, that special work ethic, that relentless mindset. And it's funny enough, pre-draft at the Combine, Keylan Rutledge was asked, how would you describe your game? How would you describe how you play? And he said relentless. That was how he described himself. Before any connections with the Texans, before anything at the Combine, when he was asked, how do you describe your game? He said, I am relentless. That's what the Texans want. They want people who are relentless, that are going to go at your throat for 60 minutes and going to make your life a living hell on that football field. That's what the Texans want. And I think that's what the Texans got in Big Red, a.k.a. Keylan Rutledge. Chick-fil-A has been blowing my phone up, asking us to confirm. Could you possibly just call them on my phone and just confirm the order for tomorrow morning? Thank you. I see we want McDonald. Big Red want to put dudes in the dirt. And that's what I love about him. That's what I love about Keylan Rutledge, man. Auto Gaming Gray says, yo, Chugs, will Keylan be used as a center more than a guard? I think that's where they're going to test him out. I think they're going to see, either him or Jake Andrews, who's going to be a better center option for this team. Now, they might decide Keylan Rutledge maybe better as a guard. I think they're going to test him out at center, though. At the Senior Bowl, he was working at center a ton, taking a ton of snaps during that whole week of practice. And what do we know about the Houston Texans? They love the Senior Bowl. The first 3 guys that they drafted last year, right? Ariante Ursery, or I guess 3 out of the first 4 guys. Ariante Ursery, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Knoll, all had great Senior Bowl week of practice. They get Keylan Rutledge, one of the guys who maybe was the biggest winner of the Senior Bowl. He was like a, second, third round projected pick after the Senior Bowl. That stock shot up to where the Titans, according to my guy Aaron Wilson, reportedly wanted to move up and get him. Also, multiple other teams were looking to move up, to go up and get Keylan Rutledge. So the Texans, they felt the need to go up and get their guy. If he can play center for you, he's your starting center. That is the biggest need left on this team, man. That is the biggest need left on this team, as we got 140 people rocking and rolling. Make sure to hit that like button as you get into today's live show. It helps us out a ton, gets our numbers up, helps us become the #1 Texans watch party here on YouTube because of y'all amazing viewers out there. Let's see. Anthony Hill Jr. I see from Big A to Alabama. I'm at a 9.5 from X16. Anthony Hill Jr. Anthony Hill Jr. is definitely a possibility there. As you see, the first two picks are the Niners and the Cardinals. Oh, you know what, Anointed Stan? I actually have a special deal for you. I'm glad you said that, Anointed Stan. My boss, obviously we're repping the Will Anderson Jr. Terminator t-shirt today. My boss said this: anybody who retweets my pinned tweet, I'm putting it in the chat, anybody that retweets that, you're going to get a special discount code to use on our Chat Sports website when you want to go get a shirt. So if you want a special discount promo code to get our gear, go retweet my pinned tweet. I already know Anointed Stan did that. Big Mex did that. My boss said anybody that reposts my pinned tweet, you're getting a special promo code later on. We're going to DM you the promo code for our website. Shout out to y'all. Big Mex getting that promo code later. Same with Stan. Who else wants a special promo code? Make sure to go repost my pinned tweet. Oh, as we got a Jags fan in the chat. Nate says, I'm getting married tomorrow, but watching the draft tonight. Nate, congratulations. Congratulations to Nate. And we got this freaking Jags fan in the chat again. Can we spam the H's to get him out? Spam the H's to get this guy out. We got a freaking Jags fan trying to take over our chat once again. Hell no. Get him out of here. Get him out. Spam the H's to get him out. I see Coach Cody retweeting my tweet to get that special promo code. Let's go. Right now, the Texans have 2 second-round picks, 38 and 59, and they also have pick 91. Here we go. The Alabama Texan is getting that discount code later. Let's go. This Jags fan is relentless. Jags are the best. Get out of here. Get the freak out of here. All right, we got 38 minutes to go until the start of day 2 of the 2026 NFL Draft. I want to know, maybe you think it's the Texans, maybe it's somebody else. From night 1, what do you think was the biggest reach of the draft? Meaning somebody who you thought was taken way too high for where they should have gone. Let me know down below in the comment section, who do you think was the biggest reach of the draft so far? As you see the draft picks flowing at the top of the screen right there. Let me know, who do you think the biggest reach? Carnell Tate, the Titans pick, yeah. Pick 18 from Nate Pace. Ty Simpson at 13. I see a couple Ty Simpsons in there. Let me know, who do you think the biggest reach of the draft so far has been? I kind of agree with a lot of y'all that it might have been Carnell Tate. I think it might have been Carnell Tate. I like the Titans' edge pick, though. Yeah, they got Keldrick Falk at the end of round 1. Caden over Downs was so Caden Proctor over Downs. Yeah. Delane over Downs was crazy. I don't know. I like Mansoor Delane. I mean, he was the top corner. I think everybody consensus had Mansoor Delane as the top rated corner in this draft class. But that early from Big A, I mean, yeah, but if you look, the Chiefs didn't necessarily need a safety. They needed a corner. They needed a corner. They lost both of their starting corners in a trade. They traded Trent McDuffie to the Rams, and then they lost Jalen Watson, their other corner, in free agency to the Rams. So both of their starting corners over at the Rams. First two picks in round 2. It's the Niners and the Cardinals. Those are going to be the first two picks in the second round of today's draft. Man, this Jags fan. Is there not a Jags channel live for you, buddy? Do you not have a Jags channel? The next two picks after them, the Bills and the Raiders. Both of those teams are wanting to get defensive tackles. 35 and 36. So we might have to trade up ahead of those teams to get a defensive tackle if we really want one. And then the next two picks are the Giants and your Houston Texans. And, I mean, the Giants, I think they want to go linebacker there probably, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what happens at the top of the draft. Not a lot of Jags fans either. We might have found the one and only Jags fan that exists in the chat right now. We might have found the one and only Jags fan that exists in the chat right now. Reminder, repost my pinned tweet if you want a special promo code. We're giving out. If you want to get a special promo code, if you want to get the Will Anderson Jr. shirt, our Swarm t-shirt, our Texans Today t-shirts. And I'll say this as well. If you repost my pin tweet and you get that special promo code, I'm also going to send you the early release for our next t-shirt drop. So if you want to get a special promo code and be the first people to get a chance to get our newest t-shirt that's coming out later this month or early next month, repost my pin tweet. I'm putting it in the chat right now. You'll get a special promo code and you'll get early access to our next t-shirt drop here on Texans Today. Kevin Durant, a game time decision. I hate that. I hate that. Let me know the biggest draft reach so far. The Jags, of course, didn't have a pick in round 1 because they are a dumb organization and traded up for Travis Hunter last year. A massive bust. Nate Pace, who's first in the blue tent, Tyson or Olave? I'm going to put this Jags fan in timeout for 5 minutes because he's just spamming the same thing over. Jags fan, you can come back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to put you in timeout for a little bit. Like the child you are. Think we snag Oscar Delp? Possibly, as I'm looking at, we can take a look at some of the top players available at the tight end spot. I mean, only tight end that went in round 1 was Kenyon Sadiq. So you also have Eli Stowers, Max Clare, Justin Jolly, Jack Injuries. This is on our big board. Our guy, Tom Downey, is a lot lower on Oscar Delp. I think Delp should be in the top 4 best available. I don't necessarily agree with his rankings of Jolly and Injuries over Delp and Eli Raridan. But that is what it is. That's his rankings. Marlin Klein, Joe Royer as well. At the other positions that the Texans might look to target, edge is a position that they've looked at. They had a top 30 with Zion Young, Cassius Howell. They also talked with Gabe Akis. I like Romello Height out of Texas Tech as well. Obviously, we talked about the defensive tackles that are available at the start of round one. Looking at going to now the linebacking, C.J. Allen, Jacob Rodriguez, Anthony Hill Jr. is a sneaky pick that's been linked to the Houston Texans by Lance Zierlein a couple times. Jake Galladay is somebody who the Texans met with at the NFL Combine. Same with Kyle Lewis, Josiah Trotter. Caleb Alarms Orr is somebody the Texans didn't have a top 30 visit with, but they were in communication with during the pre-draft process. Keyshawn Elliott from Arizona State is a good pick as well. Maybe if they want to go secondary, right? Jermod McCoy and Colton Hood, both Tennessee corners, still available here in round two. D'Angelo Pons is available. Avion Terrell is still on the board. Brandon Cisse, the Texans, they went to his pro day. They talked with him. They also had a top 30 visit with his teammate, Jalen Kilgore, who we'll talk about here in just a moment as the top safeties. Traden Stukes was, a lot of people were giving him some round one buzz. I wonder how early he goes. Kind of a safety corner hybrid. Keith Abney from Arizona State, Malik Muhammad from Texas. And then going over to the top safeties available, the Texans did have top 30 visits with Keontae Scott, A.J. Halsey, Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. He was getting some round one buzz early on in the draft process. Kind of has been sliding down. I wonder where he goes in round two. Zakee Wheatley. Then we have Bud Clark. I love him in round 3 or round 4 if he makes it that far. The Texans had a top 30 with Jalen Kilgore. They really like him. If he's available in round 4, look for Kilgore's name to be the one called for the Houston Texans. VJ Payne as well. Did I miss anything? Oh, tackle. The Texans are looking to possibly add a tackle. The guys left on Tom Downey's big board. Caleb Tiernan from Northwestern is the best tackle available. Travis Burke from Memphis. Jade Bowery from Boston College. Austin Barber from Florida. Then you have Diego Pounds from Ole Miss. Markel Bell from Miami. Drew Shelton from Penn State. And Isaiah World from Oregon. But honestly, I'd rather the Texans look at one of these guard tackle hybrids, maybe like a Jennings Dunker, also Chase Bisontis, Emmanuel Pregnon on the board. I think they might go early on here in round 2. You also have Cage Casey, who's kind of that back and forth tackle guard prospect. Babechi Nwewu, I actually covered him in high school. I believe he went to Coppell. He went to Coppell, and then he went to my alma mater, North Texas. His first year in college, was a really good player there. Then went over, transferred to Oklahoma. Billy Strouth from Notre Dame and Bo Stevens from Iowa are all guys that we need to look at. Now, I couldn't do today's show, once again, if it wasn't for our amazing friends over at Prize Picks. Get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Use that code HMA, baby. Thank you so much for Prize Picks for sponsoring today's program. And if you haven't checked them out, you should, because today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, but the playoffs are here for basketball and hockey, and it's time to cash in on all the sports action with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app, and the best place to win cash while watching sports and sporting events like the draft, right? Like we showed you those team pick projections yesterday. You can now also on Prize Picks go with team picks. You can pick winners, pick spreads, pick totals, all of those available with our friends over at Prize Picks. But as I mentioned, we have playoff basketball going on tonight, and this is the lineup that I'm rolling with. I got Alperen Sengun, more than 20.5 points. Luke Kennard, less than 14.5 points. Then Reed Shepard, more than 80 or 8.5 points. $10 to pay 60. It's a 3-pick power play. So you can actually follow me on the social feeds feature if you want to copy my lineup, or you can fade my lineup. Just do it with our friends over at Prize Picks. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today with the link in the comments and description and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All that information, like I said, down in the comments and description of today's show. As we continue on with our pre-draft coverage here at Texans Today. We talked about the biggest reach yesterday. What do you think the best value pick is that was made yesterday? Let me know down below in the comment section the best value pick that was made yesterday. Let me know down below in the comment section. Bang to the Bucks at 15. Downs to the Cowboys at 11. Probably downs to Dallas from Jam Radio Laugh Factory. I hate the Cowboys, but they got a future Hall of Famer in down. I mean, everybody that was doing the pre-draft evaluations of this draft class said Downs might have been one of the best safeties they've ever done tape on. Sherry Williams in the building. I like Rutledge even more today than I did last night. Downs is a good pick. I hate to admit it, from Just Harry. Lemon to the Eagles at 20 I thought was a nice pick. If y'all didn't see, that was a fun story. So the Steelers were at 21, and they thought that they were going to draft Lemon. The Eagles jumped them and tried calling Mekhi Lemon while he was on the phone with the Pittsburgh Steelers. So Lemon hangs up on the Steelers, picks up the call from the Eagles, and they're like, yo, you're not a Steeler. You're actually going to Philadelphia. Insane. Absolutely insane. The picks that the Texans have, we still have 3 picks today. We gave up a 5th rounder. KD just ruled out tonight. Kevin Durant was just ruled out tonight. Sorry. Durant out for game 3. That is just brutal. Dude, Durant only missed 3 games this season, bro. You got to be kidding me. I can't believe it. Kevin Durant ruled out for game 3. We need a miracle for sure. Tim the Rat Man, he played crazy minutes this year. I mean, he only missed 3 games this year. That's just insane. That's insane to me. Hey, we did get a little audience spike, but my bosses are telling me we're not caught up on likes. Can we get to 50% like rate? Help me out. Can we get to 50% like rate? Everybody's looking at me with sadness. What? Huh? We have 226 people watching, 98 likes. We're 2 likes away from 100. Who's going to be like 100? Who's going to be like 100? Go down in the comment section. We're at 99. The Rockets starting 5 tonight. Reed, Shepard, Amon, Thompson, Tari, Easton, Jabari Smith Jr., Alperen, Şengün. Oh, absolutely killer. We do have a super chat on today's show, which does remind me, if you want to get in on the show, any super chat gets you up on screen. Every $100, I got beer bongs loaded up, and if we get 500 in total, I have a beer boot. That's 3 beers in 1 glass already loaded up and ready to go. So if you want to get on screen, have a little fun. If you want to voice your opinion, let me know what you're thinking, or just help support the show, any super chat, I'll put you up on screen. I don't know what this Jags fan keeps on putting in the chat, man. I'm going to put you in another timeout. You're just being weird. I'll put you only in a minute timeout. Dude, we beat y'all with Davis Mills. Relax. Relax. Danhausen, Jags fans, you are cursed. Oh, my God, Danhausen. He just cursed all Jags fans. I can't believe it. Danhausen just cursed Jags fans. You are cursed. Kathy, I appreciate that. I like Travis Hunter from Mile High. Jacob says, best case scenario tonight. Well, actually, we do have another super chat to break down here first. My guy, Jams Radio. What do you think about Devin Mockabee in round 7? Let's see. Running back from Purdue. I'm not going to lie, I've not done a lot of tape on Devin Mockabee. Past year, 521 yards. It seems like every single year his production's kind of gone down. I mean, I'd be okay with it. I mean, round 7. How many times does a round 7 pick even make the roster? I gotta change this. Hold on. How many times does a round 7 pick even make the roster? So, I mean, anybody in round 7, the worst grade I'll give a round 7, I think, is a C+. Like, he's kind of small but fast from Jam Radio's Laugh Factory. Danhausen said, I'm a big Texans fan. I mean, I'm a big Danhausen fan. This is the real Danhausen. I don't know, but you never know. Oh, okay. So my boss is saying there's a contest, and y'all have a chance to win a free t-shirt. All you got to do is comment Chat Sports on this tweet from Prize Picks. Let's see it. And my bosses are going to pick, I believe, 2 random winners. So if you want to win a free shirt, comment Chat Sports on that link that I just put in the chat. 2 people are going to win free shirts. I'll comment Chat Sports. I'm not going to win, but you want to win a free shirt. I just put the link in there for y'all. All you got to do is comment Chat Sports on that tweet I just put in there, and you could win a free shirt, either the Will Anderson Jr. or the Swarm t-shirt for free. Blake Fisher played like a 7th-round pick, and he's on our roster. Yeah. Derek Newton was a 7th-round pick. Texans for life. You're not wrong. I actually put that in a tweet. The Texans tweeted out, biggest draft gym. I said Derek Newton, man. I agree. But rarely, that is like so rare that a 7th-round pick comes in and makes a huge difference like that. I mean, just think of the 7th-round picks that the Texans have had the past couple years, right? Like Solomon Byrd. What was it? I think it was Ladarius Henderson. You had last year Luke Lachey. He didn't make the team. Dragon says, Chugs, you bringing that 107th bone into work today? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Amanda, yeah, I agree. You want to get a punter? Texans for life, yeah. Arian Foster, probably the best UDFA of all time, if not one of the best UDFAs of all time. Fullback round 7. I love Riley Nowakowski. I absolutely love Riley Nowakowski, man. Probably Kurt Warner got GOAT UDFA. Yeah, probably Kurt Warner. Arian was absolutely amazing with Ben Tate. Dude, Arian, I always say he's not the best Texan of all time, but Arian Foster is really the guy that made me absolutely love the Houston Texans. He's my favorite player. Watching Arian Foster for those 3 seasons where he was at the top of his game, it was like watching he was like nothing I've ever seen before. Like, he would run past guys, and it looked like he was jogging. He was just sprinting down the sidelines. He was so nimble on his feet. And I think the one thing that nobody talks about with Arian Foster, maybe the best vision of anybody that I've ever seen run the football. Like him and Barry Sanders, their vision and their foresight to say, I'm running this way, I see a hole that way, cut on a dime and go the complete opposite direction. Dude, I agree. Prime Arian Foster was a movie, Justin Harry. I agree, man. One of my pinned, on TikTok, one of my pinned videos is I made like a little reel of Arian Foster highlights. And it's not one of my top viewed TikToks, but I keep it at the top of my TikTok because whenever I go to my page, I love just clicking into it, watching his highlights every now and then. Let me know, who's your favorite Texan of all time? Go down in the comment section and let me know. I know J.J. Watt is probably a lot of y'all's answers. He's probably the best Texan of all time. Arian Foster, Andre Johnson, Chester Pitts, Andre Johnson, a lot of JJ's, Andre Johnson. As an OG fan, the opposite strategy off being a human bulldozer is my favorite. The opposite strategy off being a human bulldozer is my favorite Oiler player. Okay, Joe Mixon from Gary. Sorry, man. Brian Cushing. Matt Schaub. LOL. Corey Bradford. My first jersey was Warren Moon. A sneaky one that I really, like a sneaky Texan that I really liked and had a fun time watching. Antonio Smith. Y'all remember him and Mario Williams? Dude, yeah, Antonio Smith had that. He was like, dude, had a great time watching him. Brooks Reed as well. Connor Barwin was awesome. Justin Forsett. Case Keenum. Super Mario. D'Amico Ryans. Bernardrick McKinney was good for like 2 years. All right, my boss said last minute, if you want a chance to win a free Will Anderson shirt, all you got to do is comment Chat Sports on that post that I'm putting down in the comments section. 2 people will win an item from the merch store. All of our shows are doing it. So if we want a Texan to win it, go down there and comment Chat Sports on that link that I just put in there. QT was fun to watch. DeAndre Hopkins, Tank Dell, Vince Wilfork. Sting is my favorite. Kevin Walters, so underrated. RIP, one of my favorite Texans of all time was Jacoby Jones. It actually, I was happy for him, but it hurt me so much that he, had the, I believe he had the muffed punt up against the Ravens in the playoffs and then goes to them and is probably the reason why they win that Super Bowl. Like, Jacoby Jones should have won Super Bowl MVP that year. Like, the fact that he didn't was, I think, just the fact that it's a quarterback league and everybody wants to give it to a quarterback. But, dude, Jacoby Jones was so nice. Big A showing some love. Swarm City, baby. Let's go. Dan Housen, fun fact, I was actually at the Rosencopter game. That was my first Texans game ever. It was my birthday present. Texans against the Colts. Me and my dad were sitting behind the Colts bench during that game. That was my first game ever. I was heckling the shit out of Peyton Manning all game long. And young me was very upset whenever we lost that game. Young me was a little heartbroken. Owen Daniels, Jordan Reed, Whitney Merciless was nice. Could the Texans draft another Illinois edge rusher in Gabe Akis? Jordan Reed. Amon Green. Nope. No, thank you. Jabbar Gaffney. Steve Slayton was pretty good for a couple years. I saw a Dante Robinson in there. Someone said Dominic Davis. Leach. Oh, Dan Housen says Dominic Davis. The Bubbas says Vontae. Leach. Deshaun Watson. Nate, you're wild. You're wild for that. We got another super chat coming in from Firewing. I predict at least 8 trades tonight in rounds 2 and 3. 1 trade up by the Texans. Let me know, Firewing, who do you think the Texans are going to trade up for? I said at the beginning of the show, there are rumors of the Texans moving up at the beginning of round 2 because a lot of people think there's going to be a run on defensive tackles. The Texans want to be part of that run. The Niners, who have the first pick in round 2, have been fielding calls all morning long. McDonald is my prediction from Firewing. So, yeah, you think that the Texans are going to move up to pick 33 or 34. Carlos Hyde was nice for a year. McDonald, Christian Miller, one of those D linemen would be awesome. Yeah, I think the Texans really want to get their hands on one of those guys if they possibly can. Reminder, if you want to get up on screen, any super chat, get you up on screen. Every $100, I'm doing a beer bong. We are $90 away, so once we get to $100, I'll do a beer bong on the show. If we get to 500 in total, I have a beer boot, which is 3 beers in 1 glass. I'll get going on the program. We are under 8 minutes away. Under 8 minutes away from the start of NFL Draft Day 2. Eric Winston is a good name. Between the Niners, I'll cycle through them here in a minute. Between the Niners, the Cardinals, and the Bills again, which of those teams do you think the Texans would trade up with at the beginning of round 2? Let me know. Do you think it's the Niners, the Cardinals, or the Bills? The Niners are at 33. The Cardinals are at 34. The Bills are at 35. Who do you think the Texans would try to trade up with? I see Cards, Niners. I see Charles James, Crazy Socks. Friend of the program. Anybody else want Jacob Rodriguez? I like Jacob Rodriguez as a day 2 pick for sure. The Raiders, they're at 36. Jacob Rodriguez. 49ers need a safety. There's a couple safeties on the board, and they could still move back and get one. Bills may trade up to get their guy now. Possibly. They traded back with the Texans yesterday to get a couple more picks. Bills already traded once. What's another trade? Seven minutes, boys and girls. Let's go. Now it's 6 minutes. D'Amico does have that history with the Niners. Maybe he calls him up. They're going to take Emmanuel McNeil-Warren at 33, maybe. Anthony Hill. Niners, Cardinals, first 2 picks in round 2. And then it is the Bills and the Raiders. And then it is going to be the Giants and the Texans. I say we grab a DT, then trade back some. Trade back at 59, maybe. Maybe. All right, here we go. Under 5 minutes, I want to know, can we break the record for the most H's down below in the comments section? Let's get it popping. Like the video and spam H. Like the video and spam H. 5 minutes to go. We've been getting Jags fans. We've been getting Titans fans in the chat. I want to drown them out. So let's break that record for the most H's down below in the comments section. Let's take a quick sip. Cheers to everybody. Let's have a good night 2 of the NFL draft. Hopefully the Texans take some playmakers today. Hopefully the Texans make some pick some difference makers today here on night 2 of the NFL draft. Cheers to everybody out there. Let's go. I see Kenneth McGregor. Hit that like button and spam an H. King Blades Media. Sherry Williams. Big A. Sarah. Uncle Kias in the building. Esto. David Williams. Kenneth McGregor. Nate Pace. Let's freaking go. The Roblox. Spamming those H's. Gregory Pickney is ready to go. Come on. Let's get it. Let's have a good draft day. I love the pick the Texans made on night 1. Let's continue that momentum into night 2. Let's go. I see Sarah Sturdivant, Sherry William, Paisan, Texas, Mr. Bootylicious in the building, Jared White. Zach says we going to the Super Bowl. Come on. Keep it spamming. We got 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes until the start of round 2. The Texans are part of multiple trade rumors to go up and get their guy. The Texans, a part of possibly a massive run on defensive tackles to start round 2 of the NFL draft. The Texans have 2 second-round picks. Pick 38, pick 59. Then they also still have a third-round pick at pick 91. They traded back their third-round pick to go up in round 1 with the Buffalo Bills. Woo! Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. Oh. I see Tank Delfan, Battle Red Mike in the building. Big A, the Alabama. Esto. Come on. 1:35 to go. Let's have a good draft night, baby. Let's have a good draft night. We got 295 people watching. Love it. Spam those H's. Like the video if you could. As we get going. Reminder, keep on spamming those H's. I'll go through the top players left on Downey's big board one more time before the start of the show. We got the best available overall: Jermod McCoy, D'Angelo Ponce, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, Colton Hood, Cassius Allen, TJ Parker, Denzel Boston, Caden McDonald, CJ Allen, Jacob Rodriguez, Keontae Scott, Avion Terrell, and then R. Mason Thomas, Zion Young, Christian Miller, and Brandon Cisse. If we're looking at specific positions, we got top 4 running backs that are available. We have the top wide receivers that are available. Looking at some of the top tight ends available, even though I do think Oscar Delp should be in this list right here. The top offensive tackles that are available. The top guards that are available. We'll keep them going. Now onto the defensive side, the top edges that are available. 2 winners. We got Mr. Hydrate and RSQBA. For the free t-shirt, RSQBA and Mr. Hydrate. Caden McDonald, Christian Miller, Lee Hunter, the top 3 defensive tackles available. As we are now set to begin night 2 of the NFL draft. Top linebackers available. Sarah says New Yorker, who's a Texans fan. Let's go. Top corners available. Some of the top safeties that are available. The Niners are on the clock for now. And then we don't need a kicker, so we don't have to go through the top kickers. Let's freaking go. Come on now. If you could, like I said, I want this to be the number one. I want this to be the number 1 Texans draft stream on the internet. You are watching Texans Today, presented by Prize Picks. I am your host, Jeremy Chugs. I'm going to do this. Anybody who shares today's video and tags me on X, I'm going to go ahead and chug my beer a little bit for each and every single one of those going. If you tag me on X at Jeremy Chugg, share today's video. I have my Happy Dad ready to go. As we get ready for night 2 of the NFL draft. Oh, no. Roger Goodell's up there on the stage. Goodell at the podium. Boo that man. Boo. Boo. Boo that man. Goodell on the stage, right in front of Pat McAfee. He's right behind him on the stage, crossed arms and everything. McAfee standing right behind Goodell. That's funny. Chris James says, chug, chug, chug. CJ Barr, we're booing him because he's Goodell. You have to boo Goodell. Goodell, you are cursed. The Alabama Texan shared the video. Cheers to you, the Alabama Texan. Krautsky, why not ship the shirts overseas? I'm working with my boss on that, Krautsky. You know, you're a loyal viewer. We've sent something to you before. Maybe I can try to work something out, Krautsky, to send you a shirt. Would you want this shirt or the Swarm t-shirt? Let me know, and I'll talk to my boss about trying to send it to you some other way, because I know you're a loyal watcher here for a long time. And I know you want to rep Texans today over there, so I appreciate you. Let me know which one you want, or DM me. You have my, I think, Twitter or Instagram. DM me what shirt you would want, and I'll try to get that going. The Niners are on the clock. Niners are on the clock. Oh, my gosh. What is going to happen? What's going to happen here? Who do you want the Texans to draft? Day 2 of the NFL draft has begun. The 49ers are officially on the clock. For now, we'll see if they trade back. We'll see if they trade back. There have been a lot of rumors that there's going to be a run on defensive tackles early on in the draft. Krautsky, okay, I'll see if I can send you this shirt. I'll see what I can do. Krautsky, message me on X, and I'll see what I can do for you with the Terminator shirt. Niners on the clock right now. What's going to happen? We need a run stopper. I would love Caden McDonald here if he fell. Would love Caden McDonald here if he fell to the Texans. Neo Razor, who won the helmet? It was I believe Michael Cardenas. Yeah, Krautsky, IG. Yeah, Krautsky, message me on IG. Michael Cardenas won, but never hit me up. So, was hoping that he would be in today's show. Let's see. What are the Niners going to do here? Pick 33. Oh. Do you remember O'Brien's reaction when we accidentally drafted Grenard? Grimballs, you gonna wear the? I don't have it in here. I have it ready to go for the shipping once Michael Cardenas hits me up. CJ Barr, another spin if he does it. Yeah, if he doesn't claim it by the end of the night, I'll do another spin. The Texans get Pregnon. That would be something. 2-0 linemen with the first 2 picks. I mean, that would definitely be tackling what they said was their biggest need this offseason. I like Pregnon, but going 2-0 linemen back-to-back, definitely something. Let's see what happens. I want Miller, might as well for depth. Kurt Lyon says we need McDonald or Rodriguez. Might as well for depth. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Let's see. Niners are still on the clock. They have been milking it. I think they might be trying to get a trade together. Kayvon Thibodeau on IG a second ago just said goodbye. I think the Giants might be trading Kayvon Thibodeau. Defensive end Kayvon Thibodeau, I think, is getting traded. And it looks like the Saints. It looks like it might be the Saints. Very interesting. Jordan Schultz said Kayvon Thibodeau on his IG just posted goodbye. And then he also said, basically copied our guy Ricky, said he's hearing the Saints. The dog knows. The pick is in for the Niners. They are making a pick. They are not trading away. Who are the Niners going to select? Wow! A massive reach with the first pick in the second round of the 2026 NFL Draft. The San Francisco 49ers select Dejon Stribling, Ole Miss wide receiver. Oh, mama! That is a massive shock. I had him in my mock draft today in round 3. What? What? Wow. Holy reach. The Niners go receiver Dejon Stribling. Who? Punter Andy Lee, the one who is making the announcement, but I am shocked. Oh my goodness. I had him in my mock this morning in round 3. And he's the first player selected in round 2? What? I like Stribling. I took him in my mock draft. I was not expecting him to go this early. The Cardinals now on the clock. Oh my gosh. I mean, you tell me, was this a reach? Stribling over Boston? What? If the Cardinals go back here, that would be amazing. If the Cardinals went back here, that would be amazing. Was this a reach? Yes or no? I mean, I am shocked. Now, don't get me wrong. I thought Stribling was a good player. He was our 16th ranked wide receiver, though. Number 94 on our big board. Good frame, strong hands, very athletic, ran a 4.3 40-yard dash. Brings value as a good run blocker. He has size and vertical speed. Hasn't been very productive on his deep routes so far. This past season, he had 55 receptions on 74 targets, 811 yards, 6 touchdowns, 1 drop. I mean, according to draft analyst Dane Brugler, let's see what he had to say. About Dejon Stribling. He said, Stribling isn't the most well-rounded in terms of his route success, but he is a big-bodied athlete with strong ball skills and a pro mindset. He has the talent and competitive toughness to settle in as a wide receiver 2 or 3 in an offense. I feel like you don't take a wide receiver 2 or 3 at pick 33, but that's just me. That's just me. And the Cardinals pick is in. With the 34th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Chase Bisontis out of Texas A&M. The Bills now on the clock. Keep on falling, McDonald! Keep on falling! Keep on falling, McDonald! Keep these defensive tackles going down the board. The Bills are on the clock now. We need these tackles to keep on falling. Hey, if you want the defensive tackles to fall down the board, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Do you want the defensive tackles to go down this board? Hit that like button. We're 11 away from 200. The Buffalo Bills. This is where I heard the run on DTs might start. So the Texans might look to trade up with the Bills yet again. This is around the area that I heard that the run on defensive tackles might start. OMO the Koi. My guy, let's go. How we doing, Chugs? You ready to draft, and who do you want at 38? I want one of the defensive tackles. I want Caden McDonald, or I want Christian Miller. We got McDonald's money. Oh my gosh, what's going to happen here with the Buffalo Bills? Do they take a wide receiver? I know they traded for DJ Moore. Do they look to add another guy? Super chat coming in. I'll get you up on screen here in just a moment from OMO the Koi. Says, how we doing, Jugs? You ready for the draft? What do you want at 38? I'd love for one of these defensive tackles to keep on falling. Give me Big Mac. Let's go. Come on. Keep on falling. Keep on falling. The Bills pick is in. The Bills pick is in. Let's see. Okay. With the 35th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select T.J. Parker, edge rusher from Clemson. The Buffalo Bills select T.J. Parker, edge rusher from Clemson. Now, I think one of our DTs is going right here. I think one of these DTs is going right here. The Raiders are really interested in Caden McDonald. Let's see. The Raiders are on the clock. The Texans just traded up! The Texans just traded up! The Texans are on the clock! The Texans are on the clock! The Texans traded up! We're on the clock! Let's go! Spam those H's! Spam those H's! Texans on the clock! The Texans trading up with the Las Vegas Raiders, and they're now on the clock! The Texans acquired 36 and 117 for 38 and 91. The Texans are now on the clock. Let's go. Bring me Caden McDonald. Bring me Caden McDonald. We want him. We want him. The trade is in. The Houston Texans are on the clock. And there it is! The Houston Texans with the 36th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft select Caden McDonald! Caden McDonald, you are a Houston Texan. Spam those ba-da-ba-ba-bas. Let's go. I love it. I love it. That's twice the Texans have traded up. And they are selecting Caden McDonald, defensive tackle from Ohio State. I know ball. These are the two guys that I took in my Chat Sports mock draft. I just flipped them. I took Caden McDonald, and then I took Keylan Rutledge. The two guys that I said the Texans were taking, that's who they end up picking. Come on! Come on! You get your top interior O lineman, you get your top interior D lineman. I'm freaking loving it. I'm freaking loving it. If you agree, spam, I'm loving it. Spam, I'm loving it. And we still keep 59. We still keep 59. Oh my God, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm going to make a quick short. Hold up. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. The Houston Texans trade up in round 2 to select Caden McDonald from the Ohio State. The Texans, they made it very clear they wanted to build in the trenches. They are doubling down in this draft. They go interior O-line in round 1 with Keylan Rutledge. Now they go interior D-line in round 2 with Caden McDonald. The Texans, they were very interested in Dexter Lawrence early on. They wanted to upgrade the defensive tackle unit. They wanted to get younger on the interior of that D-line. Caden McDonald, he's the best pass rushing defensive tackle in this draft class. I am so pumped for the Houston Texans. They have been wheeling and dealing, moving up, being aggressive to go and get their guys. Caden McDonald, welcome to H-Town. You are a Houston Texan. Let's freaking go. We got our guy. We got our guy. We still have 59. We still have 59, and then I believe, and then we traded out of round 3 into round 4, 117 now. The Texans have 2 picks in round 4, 106 and 117. They could still use those picks to trade up if they would like to. Let's freaking go. All right. Love it. Love it. All right, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and break down this pick. But I'll say this. If you want a special promo code to get the Will Anderson Jr. t-shirt and be one of the first people available to get our new t-shirt at the end of the month, go retweet my pinned tweet. I'm going to break down the pick of Keylan McDonald, why I absolutely love it for your Houston Texans. But if you want a promo code to get a little bit of money off this t-shirt and to get our next t-shirt when it first comes out, go repost my pinned tweet. All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and break down the pick of Keylan McDonald here. I am so pumped, Texans fans. Sorry. I'm all over the place. I am so excited about this. Colton Hood is the next pick, by the way. Just while we're going, Colton Hood is the next pick for the New York Giants. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. All right. All right, y'all ready to go? Y'all ready for the live breakdown? Here we go. I'm going to tell you all my thoughts around this pick, why I absolutely love it, and tell you why I think the Texans are absolutely killing the draft so far. All right, spam those H's if you're ready to go. Spam those H's if you're, Jose Rangel, you were here. These are the 2 guys I took in my mock draft. This is who I wanted for the Houston Texans. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Now, if they go ahead and take the 3rd player that I took, I mean, things are going to get wild. If they do what I did in my mock draft, I took in our Chat Sports mock draft, I took Keelan Rutledge, Keylan McDonald. I traded for Kyle Pitts, and I drafted Elijah Surratt. Let's see what the Texans do here. All right. Let's get going with my full breakdown here of Keylan McDonald to the Houston Texans. With the 36th pick, yes, the 36th pick, the Texans traded up again to get their guy. They select Keylan McDonald, defensive tackle from Ohio State. It has been no secret that the Texans love Keylan McDonald, what he brings as a defensive tackle, as a run stopper in the middle of their D-line. They go up and they make sure the trenches are set. They got their guy on the interior on the O-line. Now they got their guy on the interior on their D-line. Keylan McDonald, he's on screen right now. He's crying. He is so happy to be in Houston, Texas. He said he's going to give everything to this city. He said he is ready to give his heart to this city, everything that we need on this defensive unit. He's going to bring. I absolutely love the pick of going out and getting Keylan McDonald. And the fun thing is, our entire chat, the whole time leading up to this pick, they were begging to go up and get this guy. They were begging to go up and get this guy. So I want to know from you, simple question, do you like the pick? Do you like the pick? This is Texans Today, presented by Prize Picks, and I am so pumped up. I am so pumped up that Keylan McDonald is a Houston Texan, man. I'm so ready for him to be repping H-Town. I'm so ready to break down what he's going to bring to this team, man. Because I'm telling you, this pick is somebody who is really going to complete this Texans defense, this defensive line. And really, the one thing this team lacked last year, was a run stopper in the interior. On our Chat Sports rankings, defensive line, he was the number 1 defensive tackle that we had rated, over Caleb Banks as well. He was the 31st overall pick. He's a plug-and-play nose tackle, clogging those run gaps, powerful to control opposing linemen, and has enough burst to get some push. Won't offer much as a pass rusher, but we don't really need that, right? We have 2 amazing pass rushers in Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson Jr. I mean, this guy is an absolute unit. And what he's going to bring as a run stopper in the middle, what he's going to bring to this Texans defensive line on the interior, right? 65 tackles last year, 9 tackles for loss, 3 sacks, 10 pressures, 1 PBU, and he hasn't even scratched the surface in terms of his pass rush ability for this team. I mean, when you look at what draft analyst Dane Brugler had to say about him, McDonald will require time to develop a pass rush identity, but his dominant run game qualities will make him immediately useful from different interior alignments. He projects as an early down rookie with a role that should continue to expand. And now you absolutely have one, I would say, bar none, the best defensive line in the NFL with Keylan McDonald. You have the best defensive line in the NFL, bar none, with Keylan McDonald. I'm so pumped about this pick for your Houston Texans. I'm going to continue to break it down here in just a moment, but like I said at the top of the show, this show is presented by Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports picks app out there. I love Prize Picks, and I know you will too. Basketball, hockey, playoff action is here. Baseball, it is in full swing. Also, they have golf, they have tennis, esports, cricket, whatever sport that you love. Prize Picks, they are America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching any sport that you like. It is super simple and user-friendly. Just pick more or less on a few player stats. Lock in your lineups. For example, I have a lineup for some playoff basketball going tonight. This is what I'm rocking and rolling with for Houston. Need to win. It's a must win. Alperen Sengun, 20.5 points. I'm going the more. Luke Kennard, 14.5 points. I'm going the less. Reed Shepard, 8.5 points. I'm going the more. And with the new social feeds feature, you can copy my lineup with just the click of a button. Jeremy Chugs, follow me on Prize Picks. You can follow anybody from Prize Picks or from Chat Sports on Prize Picks. And team picks now available. You can pick winners, pick spreads, pick totals on all your favorite sports and sporting events like the draft that is going on right now. So get started today with our friends over at Prize Picks. New users get our special offer. Download the Prize Pick app today with the link in the comments and description and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. All that information down in the comments and description of today's show. And as I mentioned, Keylan McDonald in this interior defensive line is going to be, this is going to be a scary unit. Nobody wants to go up against this defensive line that the Houston Texans have assembled now. And when you look at what the Texans do, right, they last year were rumored to want to go up and get a tight end, Colston Loveland. They felt like they missed out on some of their guys last year. They said, not again, not this year. They go up and get their guy in Keylan Rutledge. They go up and get their guy in Keylan McDonald. I'm just so happy that the Texans finally are addressing my biggest concern, which is inside the trenches. We're great in terms of 3rd and long, 2nd and long situations, but when it comes to 3rd and short, 4th and short, how is this team going to stop opposing teams? And on the offensive side, whenever you're in goal to go situations, first and goal, second and goal, you're at the 3-yard line. A guy like Big Red, Keylan Rutledge, is going to help you on the interior, move some bodies, push some people around. So the fact that the Texans made this move, I absolutely love it. And like I said, they have been wheeling and dealing. This is the trade that the Texans made to go up and get Kayden McDonald. They get 36. They move up from 38. They give away their 3rd-round pick in 91. And now they have an extra 4th-round pick, number 117. The Texans, they are making moves, and they might not stop there. Like I said, they have another pick here in round 2, pick 59. So they could very well move back and get a third and another pick, or they could package their 4th-round picks, move back up even earlier in round 2. So the Texans, they could do a lot of different things, right? And it's no secret that they wanted to address the trenches. 3 of the biggest free agent signings this offseason: Braden Smith, Wyatt Teller, Logan Hall, all on the O-line and D-line. So they wanted to make sure that they were set in the trenches. That's what they do with a guy in Kayden McDonald. Now, to go over some of the other picks that have happened so far here in round 2, just to keep y'all caught up. Massive reach, in my opinion. I like the player in Dejon Stribling. I actually had him in my mock draft this morning in round 3. He goes at number 33 to the 49ers. Chase Bisontis goes to the Arizona Cardinals. TJ Parker to the Bills. Then Kayden McDonald to your Houston Texans. Colton Hood, the Texans, I believe, had a top 30 visit with him. He goes to the New York Giants. Traden Stukes goes to the Las Vegas Raiders. And then Denzel Boston, the latest pick off the board. I'm filming this live, my live reaction right after the pick. That's where we're at currently. I think the Texans made a tremendous move by going out and getting Kayden McDonald. I absolutely love the idea of just getting all these guys in the trenches. And now with pick 59, you can go multiple different ways. Let me know what pick you want the Texans to make next, because it feels like the Texans are listening to me right now, because I said Keylan Rutledge. I said Kayden McDonald in our Chat Sports mock draft. That's what the Texans have done so far. Do they go linebacker at pick 59? Do they go tight end? Let me know what position you want the Texans to draft next, because, hell, Nick Caserio, D'Amico Ryans, they might be watching my live streams because they have copied every pick that I wanted them to make so far, and I absolutely love what the Texans have done so far here in this draft. I absolutely love it. So let me know down below in the comments section. And if you made it to the end of today's program, make sure to hit that subscribe button for free videos all year long here on Texans Today. You know I got you covered with the latest going on around the Houston Texans. 365 days a year, always 100% free. If you haven't already, go down and hit that subscribe button. All right, there we go. There we go. And then the latest pick, R. Mason Thomas. R. Mason Thomas, the latest pick off the board. Trust me, I will get to all of the Super Chats. Everybody that has sent in a Super Chat so far, I got you covered. If you want to let me know what you're thinking about the Texans pick. We got you covered. Oh, there we go. All right. Let me get to the Super Chats coming in. CJ Ibarra, I got 5 on it. Texans draft is here. Let's effing go. My guy, Yoda Jenkins. Oh, dear, Yoda. Hey, I am 50 away from a beer bong, Yoda. If anybody wants to get the party going, I'm $50 away from a beer bong, Yoda. You know I got you. You know I got you. Appreciate the Super Chat, Yoda Jenkins. I got Brooks. Let's go, Texans. Love the pick. Absolutely love the pick. The Bengals have selected Cassius Howell. The Bengals have selected Cassius Howell, defensive end from Texas A&M, with the 41st pick. Next one, Chugs from Scott A. Chugs, how you feeling? Sound solid. I'm having a day, folks. I'm having a day, folks. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I'm having a day. Appreciate you, Scott A. DeLuna, hell yeah. Loving this draft. Not waiting for them to fall, trading up to get the guys we want. That's swarm mentality. And I said, earlier whenever I was talking about Keylan Rutledge, in the pre-draft process, he said one thing in particular that I loved. They said, describe yourself. Describe how you view yourself as a player. He used the word relentless. That's what the R is in Swarm. Special work ethic and relentless mindset. Absolutely love it, man. He said, I am relentless. That's what the Texans are all about. Relentless pressure, relentless mindset. And I think you got that with both your first picks, Caden McDonald and Keylan Rutledge. Jacob Del Rio, Chugs the Prophet. Oh, my God. I got to get the screenshot. Oh, my goodness. Now, if the Texans do my other moves in this mock, absolutely nuts, because I traded for Kyle Pitts in this mock draft. Hold on, I got to get the screenshot of it. Oh my goodness. I'm putting it on Twitter. Oh my goodness. I'm tweeting it out right now. I'm in Casario's head. Oh my gosh. The other two moves I made in that mock draft was a trade for Kyle Pitts and Elijah Surratt. Now, I don't think we're going to get Surratt now because we don't have a third-round pick. But if he falls around 4, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chugs the Prophet. Condition based, does that mean Ayuk is out with... They want to get rid of Ayuk 100%. And there it goes. The Saints have selected Christian Miller, defensive tackle from Georgia. Really liked him as well. But we got our guy in Caden McDonald. Oh! James Gibson with the 50-piece. James Gibson with the 50-piece. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Come on now. OMO. What are the chances we still pick a center? Also, need more shirt designs. Like I said, if you go retweet my pinned tweet, You'll be the first to know when we drop our next shirt, and I'm going to send you a promo code here in just a moment. I'm going to send you a promo code in just a moment. If you go retweet my pinned tweet, let's see. The Alabama Texan. Here we go. If you go retweet my pinned tweet, Coach Cody. Chris James. I'm sending y'all the promo code right now if you... Oh, that's mine. Note. I'm sending you the promo code if you retweeted my pinned tweet. You got to follow me as well so I can send it to you. Surgeon, I was trying to send it to you, but you're not following me. And if I sent you this, I'm going to let you know first when we drop our new t-shirt so you can get a chance to get it before anybody else. All right, there we go. I see Bomb Wizzy. I'm sending you the promo code. Victor Garcia. Let's go. I'm loving it. Let's go. Shout out to James Gibson. We know how this goes, Chugs. Caden McDonald, let's effing go. Let's effing go. Let's freaking go. Love it. Absolutely love it. If you retweeted my pinned tweet, I just sent you a promo code to get a little discount on the t-shirts. Let's trade up again from TW. You never know. You never know. The latest picks that have gone down. Cassius Howell at 41 to the Bengals. Christian Miller, 42 to the New Orleans Saints. Marcos, hey! Marcos just got his Robo Killer shirt. Let's go. Pregnon at 59. I kind of want linebacker. I don't know about y'all. I wouldn't mind linebacker. Let's see who the Dolphins pick. The Dolphins are now on the clock. I'll make sure to get y'all more updated with who's on the clock. It's right now. Oh, wait. No, not that. It's right now the Miami Dolphins. Right behind me. Rolly, how are we feeling? I don't know. We'll see. D. Winters trade? What? We have a trade. The Cowboys are acquiring D. Winters from the 49ers. What? The Cowboys are trading for linebacker D. Winters from the 49ers. Wow. Very interesting to see that. Condition based, D. Winters is my cousin. Dude, Condition, let us know, man. The Cowboys are trading for 49ers linebacker D. Winters. I'm guessing for a pick. Let's see which pick. Very interesting move there. Say it with me now, Jacob Rodriguez. Oh my goodness. Y'all are going to be upset. With the 43rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jacob Rodriguez, linebacker, Texas Tech. Was this a reach? Let me know, yes or no. D is Texan born, Brenham raised, from condition based. Dude, let me know, man. Let me know what D's thinking about it. Dolphins drafting Jacob Rodriguez out of Texas Tech. Not a reach, just a bad team. I was hoping he was going to fall to 59, to be honest. Oh my gosh, I actually forgot I need to start. Need to start my Rockets. Oh my gosh. All right. I gotta. All right. If you're joining us on our Rockets channel, I am going to be talking Rockets Lakers tonight. Welcome in. Obviously, a lot of draft stuff going on tonight as well. But I am just a man trying to do everything tonight. So I will be talking some Rockets Lakers coming up. The game is in 9 minutes. Which actually reminds me, I got to get my setup ready for Rockets Lakers. We're going to be doing everything here on the channel. Rockets Lakers score is going to be updated. I will also be talking NFL draft and what's going on there. So we got everything for you. If you're watching on our Rockets channel, appreciate y'all so much for rocking and rolling. Katie out tonight, so I understand why Rockets fans might not be as excited. But we'll see. Yeah, sucks Durant's not playing. I'm going to have everything Houston for you. Everything Houston for you. Here we go. I'm going to have the selections rolling through at the top of the screen. And I'll keep you up to date with everything that's going on. Rockets, Lakers starting in about 7 minutes. I'm freaking loving it. Firewing, I have some bad news for you. Kevin Durant is out. The Lions are on the clock at 44. Let's see who they're going to take. With the 44th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Derek Moore, edge rusher from Michigan. Derek Moore, edge rusher from Michigan. And I think we have the full trade details on hold on one second. I'm just tweeting out Caden McDonald's reaction. Love that. Oh my gosh, it's not going to let me edit it. Ah. Copy. I got to delete it. Oh, sorry, guys. There we go. Oh my gosh. 44. The Lions do select Derek Moore, edge rusher from Michigan. So we're at 45. I will be keeping y'all up to date with the Rockets score and the Lakers. I will also be letting you know everything that's going on with the NFL draft. Please be patient with me. I'm actually by myself as well. I don't have a producer today. So a lot of stuff on my plate. But hey, I said anything for all my Houston fans out there. You know I got you covered. Zion Young goes at 45 to the Baltimore Ravens. Zion Young, 45 to the Baltimore Ravens. What happened to KD? He has an ankle injury. Kevin Durant has an ankle injury. Let's freaking go. All right. We do have a couple more super chats that rolled in. Vince, thoughts on cornerback safety Keontae Scott possibly being the next pick? I think that makes sense. He fits the mold of what the Texans really like in terms of their edge rushers. Their secondary players. He really athletic kid out of Miami. A lot of production this past year too. He's great at taking the ball away. At 59, I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed to that. The Buccaneers are now on the clock after the Ravens selected Zion Young. Reminder, I'm live on both my Texans channel and my Rockets channel. We're doing both. If you're on the Rockets channel, spam those H's down below. I'll be keeping y'all up to date with the score and the major highlights going on in that. But I hope you understand that I'm only one guy, so I'm trying to do both. So I'm spread a little thin. With the 46th pick, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Josiah Trotter, linebacker, Missouri. Another linebacker off the board. Son of NFL legend Jeremiyah Trotter. Son of NFL legend Jeremiyah Trotter. Oh, now it is Ravens Cowboys just announced in Brazil. Ravens Cowboys will be playing on September 27th in Rio de Janeiro. It is now the Indianapolis Colts on the clock. Can we get some boos for the Colts? Can we get some boos for the Colts? Boo! Boo! Colts on the clock. Give me those boos. Another super chat coming in from Texans for Life. Sorry if I'm a little behind. I was trying to get everything set up for our Rockets channel as well. Colby says if Anthony Hill Jr. falls to us, it will be like my mock draft. Now question if Hill Jr. and Stowers will fall to us. Which one are you taking? I'll take Hill Jr. That's a great question. If Anthony Hill Jr. and Eli Stowers fall to us, oh, that's a great question. I think I might go Anthony Hill Jr. I love what he brings as a linebacker. But Eli Stowers, I actually covered Eli Stowers in high school. He was a quarterback, actually really good dual threat quarterback in high school. What would y'all go? Type 1 for Anthony Hill Jr., type 2 for Eli Stowers. If they both fell to 59, which I will be doing that pick, I'll be breaking it down once it happens. Oh my God, that's freaking awesome. There's Texans fans at the draft. Caden McDonald in the thick of it, jumping with everybody. Oh my God. Oh my God, freaking love it. Eli Stowers. I see Senior Larry's going to Anthony Hill. Eli Stowers for Molo. Nature going Anthony Hill. Nate Pace is going 3. Let's see, is this Colts pick in yet? Wow, the Bucs GM actually was the one who drafted Jeremiyah Trotter. He's now the Bucs. He was the Eagles GM, now the Bucs GM, and he takes his son Josiah Trotter. That's pretty cool. Anointed Stan says, I love Eli, though. Man, I'm so torn. Yeah. Shout out to Eric Barnes. Shout out to Javier Cedino in my Rockets chat. Once the Rockets game starts, I will be giving y'all live updates for that game as well. And I'm going to be talking everything NFL draft over here. So you know I got you covered. You know I got you covered. Okay, it looks like the Colts are trading this pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers trading up to 47, and they get 249. The Colts get 53, 135, and 237. So the Steelers are now on the clock. The Steelers now on the clock. Very interesting. Let's see what the Steelers do here. Reminder, the Texans do pick at 59, so they're about 12 picks away. I will be breaking down that selection when it comes through. Whenever my sauces give it to me. I want to know down below, what position do you think the Texans need to draft next? And if you're watching on our Lakers Rockets channel, give me your, if you're watching on the Lakers Rockets channel, give me your confidence level in Houston tonight. No KD. I know when it's Stan, I could see you. Your comments are going through on the Rockets channel. If you're watching on the Rockets channel, let me know. Scale it 1 to 10. How confident are you tonight? 1, no confidence. 10, you're confident. It's going to be tough. All right, the Steelers pick is in. They are taking Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver, Alabama. The Steelers select Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver, Alabama. There's going to be some guys on the board for us, guys. Looking at the best available at the positions, I see a lot of tight ends. I'll go to the tight ends. The best available on our board, Eli Stowers is still there. Max Clare. I think the Texans might go Clare over Stowers. I don't know. Justin Jolly, Jack injuries. I actually think Oscar Delp should be higher on our list. All these, the best available at the tight end spot. If you want to go linebacker, CJ Allen, Anthony Hill Jr. still on the board. We're now at pick 48. The Atlanta Falcons are on the clock. Anthony Hill would be lit. The Steelers finally get their receiver in Jeremy Bernard at 48. What other position do y'all want to look at? I mean, maybe edge rusher. I love Gabe Akis. Gabe Akis at 59 would be lit if he's there. Another Illinois edge rusher. The last time the Texans took an Illinois edge rusher early on in the draft, Whitney Merciless, that turned out really well. Jermod McCoy. I mean, if he falls to 59, he's number 2 in our chat sports rankings for corners. Would you be okay taking BPA if Jermod McCoy was still on the board? Lakers starting lineup, Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard, LeBron James, Rui Hachimura, DeAndre Ayton. Oh my goodness. The Falcons are getting the brothers back together. The Falcons are selecting Avion Terrell, the brother of AJ Terrell, who's their starting cornerback right now. Terrell in ATL. That's cool. I mean, the idea of going up to play with your brother, that's awesome, man. Dude, and somehow, Emmanuel McNeil Warren's still on the board? The Rockets and Lakers about to tip off here. Falcons drafting AJ Terrell's brother, Avion Terrell. Let's freaking go. Rockets, Lakers about to tip off. honestly a little upsetting with how many people are in their seats already at Toyota Center. Does not look packed. All right, what do you think the Texans will do here at 59, as now they're 10 picks away? Minnesota on the clock. DeAndre Ayton wins the tip, and the Lakers start off with the ball. LeBron at the top of the key. Driving in. Corner, Rui Hachimura, three. Bang. Oh, my God. Not a great start. A three-pointer off the rip for Los Angeles. Amen Thompson getting it to Reed Shepard. Back to Amen in the corner. Back to Reed, three. Bang! Reed Shepard for three. Ties it up. Let's go. 10 picks away in the NFL draft. Rockets and Lakers have tipped off. LeBron, straightaway three, wide open. Nobody picks him up. Bangs it in. Rockets on the other end trying to get it to Şengün. They're going to double him. Shepard with the high screen. Jabari, corner three. Bang! We're tied back up in Houston. Tied up in Houston. If you're watching on the Rockets channel, give me those H's down below. On our NFL channel on Texans Today, let me know what you think the Texans are going to do as Marcus Smart drives in, corner, looking for Hachimura. Drives baseline, no good, but it's going to be a foul. Vikings on the clock at 49 right now. What are they going to do? Oh, come on. Need a big day. Hachimura splits his free throws. Lakers up by one now. Reed Shepard takes it to the cup and it's in. Great driving layup by Reed Shepard, already making an impact early. Already making an impact early. I feel like we slightly overpaid for Keylan Rutledge from Alec Philman. I don't think so, because they ended up getting the two guys that they wanted, right? I think, like, if we take Caden McDonald in round one and get Keylan Rutledge in round two, does that change your mind? I mean, I think the fact that the Texans got the guys that they wanted, Keylan Rutledge at 26, they got Caden McDonald. Those are their top two guys that they had on their big board. Those are the top two guys they had on their big board. As back and forth we go in this Rockets game, it is now 9-10. Rockets have the lead. And as soon as I say that, the Lakers splash home with three, Rui Hachimura to take the lead. I mean, honestly, I think the Rockets steal. Great job there. Oh my gosh, Marcus Smart's playing tough. What are the recent picks, Chugs? I got you. I don't think the Texans overpaid, though. I don't think the Texans overpaid. I'll keep the selections like this to help y'all out. The Vikings look like they're a three-pointer by Amen Thompson, no good. Avion Terrell went 48 to the Atlanta Falcons, but the Panthers have traded up. The Panthers have actually traded up as Luke Kennard bangs a three home. Oh, my goodness. The Panthers are on the clock now. The Panthers are on the clock. As Reed Shepherd now working on the wing. Drives inside, swung around. Nice open look. Jabari, bang! Jabari Smith is hot to start this game for the Rockets. The Texans pick comes up in 10 picks as Hachimura wide open dunk on the other end. Rockets need this game bad. Reed Shepherd from deep almost hits it. And the Panthers select defensive tackle Lee Hunter. That's a good pick. Missed layup by DeAndre Ayton. Rockets going the other way. Amen Thompson takes it to the hole, and he's going to be fouled. Good job there by Amen. And I'll say this, if you are watching on our Texans channel, type me if you're a Rockets fan. Type me if you're a Rockets fan. I'm trying to get my Rockets channel to 2,000 subscribers as well. I'm live on that channel. If you could, go hit that link that I'm putting in the chat right now. If you are a Rockets fan, as we did get a timeout, Amen Thompson is at the free throw line for the Houston Rockets. I was NBA unwatchable now. That's fair. I get that oblivious touch. If you are a Rockets fan, though, help me out. Go down and hit that sub button. Let me get another brewski over here. Thank you. Thank you, Hamza. If you are a Rockets fan, help me out. Go hit that sub button. If you don't care about basketball, that's all fine. That's all good. The Jets are on the clock now. We are in a TV timeout for Rockets-Lakers. I am live on the Rockets channel as well. Come on. Subbed. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, you don't know, I started a Rockets channel. The Jets are on the clock. Who are they going to select? I like the pick of Lee Hunter there. The Cowboys traded for D. Winters from the Niners for a 5th-round pick. D. Winters traded for a 5th-round pick. CJ said, Swarm City, Clutch City, baby. Let's freaking go. Swarm City, Clutch City, the Texans pick. I'm going to do that multiple times today. Sorry, guys. The Texans pick in 9 selections. Who are they going to take, or are they going to trade back? I'll show your super chat here in just a moment, CJ. The New York Jets have made their selection with the 50th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The New York Jets are selecting D'Angelo Pons, defensive back from Indiana. CJ Ibarra, Swarm City, Clutch City. Let's freaking go. That means the Vikings are now back on the clock. At 51, 52 is going to be the Packers. I mean, for the Texans, you still have Eli Stowers, CJ Allen still on the board, Anthony Hill, some linebackers, some tight ends, and Oscar Delp as well. As we're back to Rockets Lakers, Amen Thompson, first free throw, hits Twine. Rockets now only down by 3. Big Mac is a stud, no doubt, 100%. Amen misses the second, and the Lakers get the defensive board. They're going the other way. Sherry, I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You've been, helping me out every step of the way, and it doesn't go unnoticed, Sherry. I appreciate that. Offensive foul on LaRavia. He goes for the reverse layup, puts his arm out. That's an offensive foul on LaRavia. I mean, yeah, he elbows him in the face. Elbows him straight in the face. Oh, wow. Yep. Bosman, that's on me. You're right. Şengün underneath. Swings it out to Tari in the corner. Driving. Nice job there. Bosman, that's on me. My bad. Rockets now down 16-17. Şengün the other way, and one! Rockets now take the lead. Şengün, great job right there. Bosman, sorry about that. I'm doing a lot by myself right now. I appreciate everybody for your patience. Thank you so much. What are the Vikings going to do here at 51? Rolly's crashing out over there. Şengün playing good. He hit that and one bucket. Lakers on the other end. LeBron driving underneath. Scores on Şengün. We're tied at 19. Rockets on the other end. Jabari on the wing. Gets it back to Şengün. Wing three. No good. LeBron tips the rebound out to Kennard. DeAndre Ayton pulls it up. No good, but LaRavia gets the offensive board. Back to Kennard for three. No good, and Ayton is there for the offensive board yet again. And the Rockets can't get the defensive board. It goes out of bounds off of the Rockets. Lakers ball. Are there any good Iowa State receivers in the later rounds? That's funny. Lakers underneath the basket. Kennard. Great block by Jabari. No, they called a foul. Jabari blocks Kennard and they call a foul. Oh, maybe it's on Tari Eason? I don't know. Looked like a block at the beginning. If y'all want to keep up with my lineup, this is my lineup for this game. It's a 3-pick power play, $10 to win 60. Kennard at the line right now makes his first. So now he has 4 points in this game. But if you want to copy my lineup, if you want to make your own, do it with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Get started today. New users, use the link that I'm putting in the comments right now and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Kennard makes both of his free throws. So now Lakers up by 20 or by 2. Nice tip in there by Capella on the offensive side to tie this one back up at 21. Galde is the pick. Jake Galde is the pick to the Minnesota Vikings. Now the Texans are coming up. And what is this? 7 more picks? The Green Bay Packers now on the clock. Jake Galde, linebacker. Anthony Hill's still on there. C.J. Allen still on there. Jake Galde is the pick. I mean, if we're looking for the Texans, tight end and linebacker are the 2 positions that y'all said mostly that y'all wanted. Anthony Hill Jr., great block there by Amen Thompson. Anthony Hill Jr., C.J. Allen, Kyle Lewis, Caleb Alarms, all available. If you were looking at edge rushers, Gabe Akis, Danny Dennis Sutton, Romello Height are there. Do we go with a tight end maybe? The top tight ends on the board, even though I don't necessarily agree with it, as Jackson Hayes gets the layup on the end for the Lakers. Eli Stowers, Max Clare, who the Texans had pre-draft visits with, Justin Jolly, Jack injuries. Also, Oscar Delp, Eli Raridan, Marlin Klein. The Texans have met with a lot of these tight ends. I mean, also, our second-rated corner on the Chat Sports Big Board is still available. What position are you looking for the Texans here coming up in 7 picks? The first free throw is good by Amen. With the 52nd pick, the Green Bay Packers select Brandon Cisse off the board. Teams are not wanting to go for Jermod McCoy. Brandon Cisse, the pick for the Packers. Man, I wonder how bad Jermod McCoy's measurables were. If nobody's wanting to touch him, the Rockets had it tied up, but Jackson Hayes now dunks it and one. Good feed there by Marcus Smart. Clint Capella, you can't do that. Jimmy Crack Corn, let's go. On the clock. Okay, now the Colts are back on the clock. Let me see those boos in the comment section. Colts back on the clock. Let me see those boos in the comment section. Corner 3 by Hachimura is good. They stole it from Reed Shepard. Dorian Finney-Smith actually getting minutes now for the Rockets. Tied up. DFS getting minutes. I can't believe we're seeing Dorian Finney-Smith in there. Just clanked a 3. All right, let's see. Who's this next pick? Colts are on the clock. Give me those boos down below. Get the Jags fan out of here, too. Give me those H's down below. This freaking Jags guy, man, freaking sucks. Let's see who the Colts are going to pick here at 53. Jackson Hayes slams it home. And the Rockets take a timeout. Texans pick coming up. Max Clare to Houston. The next 4 teams up on the clock. The Colts, Eagles, Chargers, and the Jags. The Colts are next up. Texans pick coming up. Right now, the Colts are on the clock. Oh, my goodness. Looks like the Eagles are going to take Eli Stowers at 54. Colts got C.J. Allen. Colts get C.J. Allen. I actually love that pick for them. And then the Eagles take Eli Stowers right after. Chargers on the clock. Oh. 2 guys that I really liked go right before the Texans pick at 59. C.J. Allen to the Colts. Eli Stowers to the Eagles. Chargers might take Pregnon here. No! Oh my gosh, the Patriots now on the clock. trying to see what the Texans might be doing here. The Patriots trade up to pick 55, sending the Chargers 63, 131, and 202. The Patriots are jumping the Texans here to get a guy here at 55. Damn, they get Gabe Akis. They get Gabe Akis. Rockets and Lakers are back. Sorry for not updating the score. It is now 34-26. They go Gabe Akis. The Patriots do at 55. The Jags are now on the clock. Curry, I'm not even going to read that, man. Great job there by Şengün. Rockets cut the lead to 5. The trade details for the Patriots going up to get Gabe Akis. And that means the Jags are on the clock. That one Jags fan in here. Hopefully that one Jags fan is here. As Aaron Holiday airballs a 3. And Luke Kennard the other way gets the easy 2 points. Oh, let's go. Şengün, a 3 at the top of the key. Şengün's been playing much better today. I'll say that. Şengün's been playing much better. The Patriots traded up for Gabe Akis. The Jags on the clock. Let's boo that one Jags fan in here. Oh my God, what a roll there for for Hachimura. Let's boo that one Jags fan in here. Texans. Yeah, the Texans had interest, according to Aaron Wilson. They had a lot of interest in Gabe Akis. Şengün just gives it up. But Kennard misses the layup. Boo the Jags. Jags are picking on the clock right now. If you're just now joining us, the Texans traded up to pick 36 to select Caden McDonald at the top of round 2. They're going to call it a clear path foul on DFS. Who are the Jags going to take here? Jags on the clock at 56. The Texans are picking in 3 selections. I'm doing great. If I could keep the score correct as Luke Kennard hits the free throw. Shot clock off. Lakers have the last shot here of the first quarter. The Jags are on the clock right now. Boo that man. Boo that man. Jags might go linebacker. Let's see. I still like Anthony Hill Jr. Oscar Delp is on the board. Claire is there, the Ohio State tight end. The centers are still there, but I think they'll want to play Keylan Rutledge there at center. That's the end of the first quarter for the Rockets and Lakers. I will say, if you're watching on our Rockets channel, once the Texans make a pick, I will be switching over to break down the Texans pick, and then we'll go back to the Rockets game. I mean, the Texans don't have another pick in on today. So if they don't trade back, I don't know if they'll trade up. We'll see. Refs are on that BS. 3 fouls for Jabari already. Here we go. Trade alert! The Vikings are sending Jonathan Grenard to the Philadelphia Eagles. Former Houston Texan Jonathan Grenard is now a Philadelphia Eagle. The Eagles are trading their 3rd-round pick tonight and a 3rd-round pick next year for Grenard, and they are also giving him a 4-year, $100 million extension. Former Houston Texan Jonathan Grenard is now a Philadelphia Eagle. He is being traded for 2 third-round picks. Wow. Very interesting. Shout out to Jonathan Grenard getting paid. 4 years, $100 million. The Vikings getting pick 98 tonight, and they get a 3rd-rounder next year. In terms of the Houston Texans, they are about to pick here in just a moment. Best players on our big board. We'll go over Tom Downey's best players. Jermod McCoy. Teams are scared of his medicals, man. I don't know what the deal is with Jermod McCoy. Same with Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. He was getting a ton of round 1 buzz. Keontae Scott, Emmanuel Pregnon had top 30 visits with the Houston Texans. Anthony Hill Jr., A.J. Halsey also was a top 30 visit with the Houston Texans. Zakee Wheatley, Chris Bell on the board if the Texans want a field-stretching wide receiver. Keith Abney, Ted Hurst, Kyle Lewis, Jennings Dunker. Some of the top available guys that the Texans could look at. Bud Clark, Malachi Fields, Danny Dennis Sutton. The tight ends, only 2 have been taken so far. Max Clare, the best on our big board. And, of course, Rui Hachimura. Wow! A surprise pick. None of these tight ends go to the Jacksonville Jaguars. None of these tight ends go to the Jacksonville Jaguars because with the 56th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Nate Borkshire, tight end from Texas A&M. Wow. The Jags go Nate Borkshire, tight end from Texas A&M, as Jabari Smith Jr. hits a 3-pointer to start off the second quarter. Okay. I mean, the Texans have a lot of tight ends to work with. I was not expecting Nate Borkshire to go this high. I thought maybe a 3rd-round pick. He goes to the Jags here at pick 56. Tip in there by Jarrett Vanderbilt. The Rockets are down by 6, and the Texans pick here in, 3 more selections. What do we think the Texans are going to do here, guys? Let me know. Bronny James in for the Lakers right now. Jags choking crazy. I think that was the Jags' first pick. Their first pick is tight end Nate Borkshire. What do you want the Texans to do? Let me know. The Jags take Nate Borkshire. Reminder, if you want to get on screen, I am putting all Super Chats up on screen. If you have anything, if you want to say the Texans should take a certain position, if you think the Texans need to go in a certain way, or you just want to give your opinion, Super Chats get up on screen. Every $100, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm 50 away from another beer bong. Another great shot, another three-pointer there by Jabari Smith Jr. to bring the Rockets back. Do they go Anthony Hill Jr. here? The Bears are on the clock at 57. Let me know. The Texans need to draft a blank. Let me know down below in the comment section. What position do you want the Texans to draft here at 59? Let me know. As DeAndre Ayton slams at home. I see linebacker, tight end, linebacker. Tight end, running back. Linebacker, tight end, or running back. Cornerback. The Bears on the clock at 57. Your Houston Texans pick at 59. Come on. Anthony Hill. I see a lot of Anthony Hill Juniors in the chat. There's a couple good wide receivers too. Chris Bell. Oh, what a no look from Şengün. Almost dunked home by Amen Thompson. He's at the line for two. Makes the first one. Dominic Orange. We just drafted a defensive tackle. Do we double dip? Pregnon, Jermod McCoy. Let's see who the Bears are taking here at 57. Jabari Smith, 4 of 4 to start this game for the Rockets, as Amen Thompson makes both of his free throws. The Texans are going to get Anthony Hill Jr. or Jermod McCoy. Let's see. Jermod McCoy is our second best cornerback on our Chat Sports big board. What do you think about Tanner Koziel from U of H? This one came in from Colby. Please don't let the Colts or Jags take Hill Jr. or Stowers. The Eagles took Eli Stowers. Anthony Hill Jr. still on the board. Rich Wolf, we need Curry's sidekick back. KD for Pods and Tingus. Appreciate you for super chatting in, Rich Wolf. Let's see. The Bears are, oh, I love this pick. This is who I possibly wanted the Texans to take. The Bears are going with Iowa center Logan Jones at 57. Their center Drew Dahlman retired this year. They select another one in Logan Jones. I love Logan Jones there. Anthony Hill at 59. Let's get it popping. Who wants Anthony Hill? Type Y for yes, in for no. The Bears go Logan Jones. Anthony Hill, one of the best players available on our big board. Şengün working on DeAndre Ayton inside the paint. Almost turns it over. Jabari in the corner. 3. Almost gets it. Şengün, top of the key, didn't want it. Drives. Finds Reed Shepard in the corner. 3. Misses it. Tari Eason couldn't get the board, but he gets fouled. A lot of people saying they want Anthony Hill. The Browns are now on the clock, though. The Browns are trading up to jump the Houston Texans. What are my thoughts on Tanner Koziel? I like him in round 5. I think the one thing about Tanner Koziel is for how big he is, he's not a good enough run blocker. Great red zone threat. Good receiving threat. I wish he was a little bit of a better run blocker, though. An option, though, I think the Texans could look at in round 4 or 5. Logan Jones off the board, and then the Browns just traded up to pick 58. It is now the Cleveland Browns on the clock. Quick reminder, we have a special deal going on. If you get 2 t-shirts at the Chat Sports website, I'm wearing our Will Anderson Jr. t-shirt. Bronny Jr. just scored a 3. Oh, my God. The Browns are trading up to pick 58. Oh, I really hope the Browns don't take Anthony Hill. Bronny just scored again. You got to be shitting me. Who are the Browns going to take here at 58? The pick is not in yet. Let's see. The Browns on the clock. Everybody's saying they took Hill. They did not. Y'all are liars. They did not take Anthony Hill. The Browns select Toledo safety Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Liar, liar, liar. They did not take Anthony Hill. They go ahead and take Emmanuel McNeil Warren, which means the Houston Texans are back on the clock. The Houston Texans are on the clock. Could they go Anthony Hill? Oh my gosh. Who are the Texans going to take here at 59? The Browns go Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Could they go Anthony Hill? I want Anthony Hill. Bring him to Houston. The Titans are trading up behind the Texans. The Titans are trading up right behind the Texans. Oh, my goodness. Who are the Texans taking here at 59, though? Who do you think it's going to be? Who do you think it's going to be? The Texans are on the clock. The Browns traded ahead of the Texans to get Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Did the Texans possibly want him? Jordan Schultz is saying the Titans are already on the clock. They are not. What are the Texans going to do? Wow. I'm not going to lie. I think this is a little bit of a reach, folks. With who they had on the board, I'm not going to lie. I think this was a little bit of a reach. The Houston Texans with the 59th overall pick select Michigan tight end Marlin Klein. Damn. Was not expecting that. I heard that they liked him in the pre-draft process. But, I mean, to take him at 59? I don't know, man. Dane Brugler had a 4th-round grade on him. And, of course, the Titans take Anthony Hill right after us. You got to be shitting me. Why are we going Marlin Klein here at 59? And the Titans take Anthony Hill Jr. What are we doing? Oh, my God. What are we doing? Give me your one-word reaction. I don't get this pick at all. Marlin Klein? Who? He was the 10th best tight end on Dane Brugler's big board. 6'6", 248 pounds. Honorable All Big Ten mention this past year. A team captain, he missed 2 games. A 2-year starter at Michigan, Klein was used both inline and detached in former offensive coordinator Chip Lindsey's scheme. A German native, he moved to the United States in high school to understand part of the Wolverines' offering with just 38 career catches and more drops than touchdowns. He had 1 touchdown and 4 drops this year. What the fuck are we doing? Like, I love the 2 first picks the Texans made. What are we doing? I am so confused at this pick by the Texans. You had Anthony Hill right there. Rams on the clock at 61. I don't understand. I don't understand it. Dane Brugler says overall Klein needs to become more quarterback friendly to see meaningful NFL snaps. Good size athlete, toughness worth developing as a blocker. He projects as a backup. A backup tight end in round 2? I think this is them trying to be too smart for their own good. What are you doing? What? Okay, well, we're going to break down the pick here. If you're watching on the Rockets channel, I'll get back to the game here in just a moment. But we're going to go ahead and break down this pick of Marlin Klein. I'm so confused at what the Texans are doing here with this pick. All right. Well, here comes my breakdown of Marlin Klein at 59 for your Houston Texans. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Welcome into Texans Today, presented by Prize Picks. I am your host, Jeremy Chuggs, and the Texans just made a very shocking pick. I'm not going to lie. Don't love it. Don't love it. They select Marlin Klein, tight end out of Michigan. I'm going to fully break down this pick, what the Texans were possibly thinking, and why they went this route. I don't know if anybody had a round 2 grade on Marlin Klein, but the Texans take him there at 59. We had him as the 8th overall tight end and 136th best player on our board. Our scouting report, great frame and impressive athleticism with room to add more. I mean, this is like a project player in round 2, if I've ever seen one. Has experience both inline and in the slot. Route running is understandably raw and still needs work as a run blocker. I mean, he is a full-on project at 23 years old. And to make things better, at pick 61, the Rams just took Max Clare, who I think is a much better prospect here than Marlin Klein. Like, look at his numbers this past year at Michigan. 24 receptions, 248 yards, 1 touchdown, and 3 drops. I have no clue why the Texans felt inclined to take Marlin Klein. I have no clue why the Texans felt the need to make this pick for Marlin Klein. I feel like you could have gotten him. Hell, I think you could have gotten him in round 4. I don't know what the Texans are doing here. We look at his pro day, and it's not like he absolutely wowed you at his pro day. He runs a 4.61, 36-inch vert. Like, I'm struggling to see the rationale behind this pick for the Houston Texans. And, you know, it makes sense, right? The Texans, we all knew they wanted a tight end. I thought they might go Oscar Delp. I thought they might go Marlin Klein, who just got selected by the Los Angeles Rams. Like, we knew the Texans wanted another tight end. But to get a project player in round 2, I just don't understand it, man. I just don't understand it for the Houston Texans, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe I'm being harsh. Maybe I'm not being fair to Mr. Klein. But, I mean, you let me know. What's your one-word reaction to the Texans selecting Marlin Klein? I want to know your one-word reaction to the Texans selecting Marlin Klein, because mine is just confused. Like, I don't understand the rationale of taking him this early. Maybe he develops and maybe the Texans see something in him that nobody else in the NFL sees. But, I mean, I would have rather them go Anthony Hill Jr., Max Clare. Like, both those guys were on the board for you. I mean, when you look at the board at what happened right, I think teams are probably very happy that the Texans go Marlin Klein. Because right after you, the Titans get Anthony Hill Jr., and then the Rams get Max Clare. I mean, I don't want to be harsh, but this is not going to be a good grade for me at the end of the night. This trade is not going to, or this pick is not going to be a good grade. I would have rather them traded back and gotten round 3 picks. Like, I am just so confused about this pick. We'll talk about it more here in just a moment, but I do got to tell you about the sponsor of today's program, and that is Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. I love Prize Picks. Here at Chat Sports, we all love Prize Picks, and you will too. It is the best place to watch sports and win money at the same time. Available in all 50 states. The playoffs are here for basketball and hockey. Baseball is in full swing, and it's time to cash in on all the sports action with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app, and the best place to win cash while watching sports. It's super simple. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. You can also get player or team picks available now. You can pick the winners of games, pick the spreads, and pick the totals, all available on that same app over there on Prize Picks. And as we're breaking down Marlin Klein, I'm not actually also watching the Houston basketball game. This is how my Prize Picks lineup is looking. A little nervous. Kennard has 8 already. I have Şengün more than 20 points. Reed more than 8 points. Both those are looking good. Kennard less than 14.5 though. Scaring me. You can copy all my lineups with the new social feed tab as well over on Prize Picks, or go ahead and make your own. But new users, listen up. We have a special offer for you. Download the Prize Picks app and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All that information, like I said, down in the comments and description of today's show. And I get it. The Texans wanted to focus on physicality. The Texans wanted to make picks that, the Texans wanted to make picks that were going to really boost the physical presence. And the first 2 picks are A's for me. I gave Keylan Rutledge an A-. I give Caden McDonald an A+. But this is going to bring down the class average for sure. This is going to bring down the class average for sure because I fail to see the rationale, man. Like with all the other tight ends on the board, Colton Hood was still on the board. You had good linebackers. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm reacting at the same time as all of you out there. Don't understand the pick. Like, this screams to me that the Texans wanted to be like, oh, this is our, we're different pick. Everybody else was low on Marlin Klein, but we went ahead and took him. And, I agree with Neo Razor in my live chat. I think there were better tight ends, and people were saying we needed a blocking tight end. There was arguably better blocking tight ends on the board. Like, I think Max Clare would have been an overall better pick for this Texan squad. Like I mentioned, I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all for the Houston Texans. They add added Foster Moreau, right? They add Foster Moreau in free agency. And I thought, that would make sense. But, you're taking a guy in college. I'm not meaning to rip on the kid. Like, I hope he works out. I hope he proves me wrong. I hope he proves everybody wrong. And I know a lot of people freaked out whenever the Texans selected Kamari Lassiter. But you're taking a guy who has more drops than touchdowns. Like, in round 2? In round 2? And I agree with Esto. It's not on the kid. It's the management for taking him. But I'm trying not to be harsh. This is what Dane Brugler said on him. Klein needs to become more quarterback friendly to see meaningful NFL snaps, but he is a good-sized athlete with toughness worth developing as a blocker. He projects as a potential backup who can be given both inline and slot duties. So, I guess, right? But I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't love the pick. Hopefully he proves us all wrong, right? Hopefully he proves us wrong and he makes the Texans, Nick Caserio, look like geniuses. But you best believe I'm going to be watching Anthony Hill this year and seeing how he plays. Because the Texans had a chance to go up and get him. Or not even go up and get him. The Texans had a chance to just get Anthony Hill. And they go with Marlin Klein. For more Texans analysis, the latest news and rumors, make sure to hit that subscribe button. I'll keep you covered with everything going on around the Houston Texans all year long. This is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know around this squad. So if you haven't already, you made it to the end of the show, make sure to go down and hit that subscribe button. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, let me get y'all back. Rockets fans, if you're watching, sorry we had to break down that. I'm sorry there's everything going on at once. I'll keep you updated now with the Rockets game moving forward. Hopefully I didn't lose too many of y'all. I'm trying to do both at the same time. Right now it is 61-49. 61-50 now. And for all the people out there, let me get y'all the picks that have happened. Max Clare, Davison, Igbenosin. Let me get my boss in here. Let me get my boss in here. My boss is a diehard Michigan fan. He's the host of our Michigan Wolverine channel. Maybe he can talk some sense into us around this pick, because I don't understand it at all. I don't understand it at all. Grade the pick for me of Marlin Klein. Let me know. A, B, C, D, or F. What do you give it? If I'm being real, I'm giving it a C minus. What do you give the pick of Marlin Klein? I see F, F. Hopefully my boss can come in and talk some sense into us. Great steal by Tari Eason. They got a 4-on-1. You got to make that. He misses it on the 4-on-1. I see D minus. D, F, F. So I'm going to give it an A. I don't know how you give that an A. I don't know how you give that an A. Great shot there by Amen Thompson in the middle of the lane. Jake Slaughter, the pick at 63. The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. Potential A++? I agree. There's too many premier guys to take a question mark. Dude, Luke Kennard is freaking insane, man. He's going to be the Kittle of the draft? I mean, I hope so. Rockets, Lakers at halftime, 63-52. I'm confused as well, Real Sleepy. I'm confused as well. All right, I'm going to go through some super chats real quick. Appreciate y'all for sticking with me, being patient. CJ Ibarra said, Claire, please, Casario. Obviously, you did not listen to CJ Ibarra. I'm also $30 away from a beer bong. I could definitely use a drink right now. I could definitely use a freaking drink right now. Rockets down 11 at the half, with Jabari Smith Jr. having one of his best games of all time. Neo says clerical error. They meant to call Claire and instead did Klein. Oh, I hope not, man. John McClure, they must have thought it was pick 141, not 59. I mean, you had Claire. Calvin's right. You had linebacker, DN, wide receiver. You had Max Claire, Sam Roush. I don't get it, man. With the 64th pick, the Seattle Seahawks are selecting Bud Clark. Bud Clark. I'm just so confused. I need to... I just... Can somebody tell me why this was the pick? Like, I knew they had interest in him, but I thought it was like round 4, round 5. Like I said, I'm going to bring in our Michigan guy here in just a moment. Cardinals at 65, Broncos at 66. I think he would have been available in round 4 at our next pick. Colby, do you think tight end OC coach Kaylee sent the card in before we could call in Hill Jr.? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they let Nick Kaylee make the pick. Also, want to give a quick another shout out to our friends at Prize Picks. We're doing a little friendly competition to see which. Oh. Remove. We're doing a little friendly competition to see who can get the most comments on this IG post for Prize Picks. They are sponsoring today's show, the reason why it is able to be free. So want to give them a quick shout out. You can comment Texans draft on this IG post. That would help me out a ton. Make me look good with my bosses as well. As we are going to the 3rd round. Cardinals on the clock. The Cardinals take Beck? Is that true? I'm looking. I agree, Stan. The Cardinals are taking Carson Beck. The Cardinals take Carson Beck. I'm going to give shout-outs to anybody that's commenting on that IG post that I put in there. Carson Beck, the pick for the Arizona Cardinals. I'm going to shout out anybody that's commenting Texans draft on the post that I just put in there. I want to look good to my boss. If you could help me out. Let me see. Any Texans draft in there? I thought they might go nuts as well. It is now the Denver Broncos on the clock. It is now the Denver Broncos on the clock. Guys, if y'all could help me out, get some Texans draft in there. Let's see. I see Evan. Appreciate you, Evan. Nathan in there. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the real ones commenting on that IG post. Stan, there you go. Just put it in there. The Texans most likely not picking for the rest of tonight. They traded up, so they don't have a pick in round 3 unless they package 2 fourths to go up in round 3. They got an extra 4th. feel like Marlin Klein was such a reach, man. I'm going to tweet out about Marlin Klein right now. Oh. I don't get it, man. Chugs, why isn't KD with the team? He hurt his ankle in game 2. He hurt his ankle in game 2. Wemby out tonight. Dude, he got knocked out. I didn't think that he was going to go. $10 super chat from Jeff. I have faith in the Texans. I think it's time to start offloading players to get draft picks. Who would you want to trade? I put out a Henry To'o trade and everybody hated it. Our Michigan man, James Yoder. All right, can you talk Texans fans off a ledge here with the Marlin Klein pick?
Oh,
I mean, we take him at 59. Might be a little warm for my ears.
Look, I'm going to tell you, Marlin Klein, if you take what Colston Loveland was last year and take like 10% down of athleticism, you got the same guy. The only difference is he just played in a dog shit offense at Michigan when he got the opportunity to start with absolutely no quarterback play in 2024 when he was kind of rotating in with Loveland and others. And then he was the guy. He got injured a little bit in 2025, but still a terrible quarterback player. Bryce Underwood's thrown off the back foot. So, I mean, I compare him to like an A.J. Barner, maybe more than a Loveland, but like he's an impact guy. I think Michigan's had a pretty good record of putting out consistent tight ends over the last 2 decades. And if he plays less than 6 years in the NFL, I'd be surprised. I think he's going to be an impact guy. Right? So he'll be around for a while. Not sure if he's the starter day one, but no one thought A.J. Barner, who never started a game at Michigan, would be the starting tight end for a Super Bowl champion in year 2. So that's a comparable comp to me from watching every single snap they had in college.
Okay. I feel a little bit better. I gave it a C-. I'm up to a C+.
Now, I mean, could be a little early, but I'm not a draft guy in that perspective. I didn't know if, 4th, 5th round, 3rd, whatever, 2nd. But I think he's an impact player. Good player. A little bit of an injury bug, though. Keep an eye out for those injuries. Hey, look at that, Chugs. We're getting close to 50K.
We're close.
Get the boys 50K. I'll come chug a beer with you, all right? Let's get this man to 50K. All right, good stuff.
We feel better. We feel a little better. We feel a little bit better about Marlin Klein. Now that I heard that, that does make sense that the Michigan offense was much better in 2024 than it was in 2025. After hearing that, do you have a new grade for Marlin Klein? Let me know. Let me know. Do you feel a little bit better about Marlin Klein there? Like I said, that does make a little sense because the Michigan offense was so bad. The Broncos select defensive tackle Tyler Onyedum. I really liked him out of Texas A&M. The Broncos select Tyler Onyedum. I'd rather start Luke Lachey over Klein. No, we could have gotten a linebacker. Still a C, genetic freak of nature, potential of good blocker. I mean, maybe they saw something in him at the Senior Bowl. All right. I mean, I feel a little bit better after that, but the Raiders now on the clock. They go Kieran Crawford, edge from Auburn. I really like that. I thought they were going to take Elijah Surratt. Chugs, we need speed. Chris Brazel or Zachariah Branch, possibly. The Texans don't have another pick tonight unless they trade up. Unless they decide to trade up, the Texans do not have another pick tonight. Eagles now on the clock. Trade Ed Ingram. They're not going to trade Ed Ingram. Trade Ed Ingram. Ed Ingram's going to start at right guard for us this year. Bob loves Texans. Do you think the Texans trade up? If I'm being honest, I don't. I don't think they trade up. I think they probably like the idea of getting some guys there in round 2. I think so. I mean, but the Texans not the only team to reach, right? The Niners got Dejon Stribling. If you haven't already, go down and hit that sub button. If you are subbed, give me an H down below in the comment section. As the Rockets and Lakers are about to start half number 2, I am surprised that Pregnon is still there. I took Pregnon a ton in round 2 in my mock drafts. I can show you all the best player available here in a moment. Anointed Stan, Alejandro, KP, all hitting that sub button. Neo Razor. Thank y'all so much. Trade for Kyle Pitts. Eagles are taking Markel Bell. Oh my God. Rockets are making Bronny and all these other guys look good. Stribling is far better than Klein. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If Kaylee made the pick and it's a bust, never let him cook again. Rockets did score to start this half. From 3, Şengün, not good. Damn it. Go ahead and show you the last picks that have happened. Somebody also asked me if I could show them the picks. Markel Bell to the Eagles at 68. Do you think Kaylee had a lot to do with this pick? I would think so. Bears on the clock at 69. The best available, somebody asked me to show. Jermod McCoy is still there. Keontae Scott, Emmanuel Pregnon, A.J. Halsey, all still available. Zakee Wheatley, Chris Bell, Keith Abney, Ted Hurst, still on the board. Kyle Lewis, Jennings Dunker, Malachi Fields, Danny Dennis Sutton, Dominic Orange, Caleb Tiernan, Romello Height, and Zachariah Branch. I don't know why they let the Titans get Anthony Hill. I have no idea why they let the Titans go out and get Anthony Hill. No clue. It is now 65-54. Lakers have the ball. Bring it up court. Luke Kennard up top, swings it to LeBron, into the corner to Hachimura. Drives into the lane, back to LeBron. Inside to Hachimura. Off front iron, good contest there by Alpe. Reed Shepherd bringing it up court. Sizing his man up, gets a high screen. Trying to work on DeAndre Ayton now. Step back. Gives it to Amen Thompson. Driving in the lane and gets the harm. Going to go to the line for 2. Bears draft LeBron. He thinks he can play football. Bears on the clock, and the Bears get Sam Roush. Wow. I cannot believe the Texans took Marlin Klein and let Sam Roush. Now it's the Niners on the clock. I just don't get the Texans, man. Why they made this pick. Man, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. 65-57 as the Rockets trying to come back right now to keep their season alive. Niners on the clock. Great jump shot there by Jabari. He's having a hell of a game. He's having a hell of a game, man. 69, Sam Roush. Oh, timeout by the Lakers. 6-point game between the Rockets and the Lakers right now. Jabari's on fire. Yeah, and we had 69 to start. That was our pick. We traded it away to the Buffalo Bills, who then traded it away to the Chicago Bears. Yinzer Bells. My dad was the old Texans O-line coach. Now he's with the Dolphins. I hope the best for y'all this season. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. I know today's stream is a little all over the place. We got Rocket stuff. We got NFL draft. I didn't want to miss out on anything. Maybe I'm doing too much, but I wanted to give everybody what they wanted. So I'm trying to do both as best I can. I appreciate y'all for being patient. The San Francisco 49ers are selecting Romello Height, edge rusher, Texas Tech. The NFL crew at the draft said he reminds him of Tucker Kraft. Texas Tech defensive end Romello Height off the board. I love that pick for the Niners. I think he's a steal there at 70. Him and David Bailey were awesome. That entire Texas Tech defense was awesome. And you get him at 70 where David Bailey went at number 2. We lost on 2 great center. I mean, Keylan Rutledge is going to play center. Keylan Rutledge is going to play center. The Commanders now on the clock. Commanders now on the clock. Let's see where they go. Rutledge played center all at the Senior Bowl. So he played center throughout the entire Senior Bowl. Lakers take up the court. Third quarter of action in this game. LeBron on the wing gives it to Luke Kennard. Swings it over to Marcus Smart driving in. And alley-oop to DeAndre Ayton. They've been killing the Rockets on the alley-oops this entire series. DeAndre Ayton, Jackson Hayes. Yeah, Keylan Rutledge, I think, will be a good center prospect for us. Deep 3 from Reed Shepard off front iron. Let's see, who are the Commanders going with? Deep 3 by Marcus Smart off front iron as well. Can the Rockets get back in this? What's up, Locho? Nice job taking it to the rack. Reed Shepard. And 1. And The Commanders are taking wide receiver Antonio Williams. Another good pick off the board. Would have liked that. Would have liked that for the Houston Texans. I can see why Rutledge over Pregnon. Pregnon can really only play left guard. Reed Shepherd hits his free throw on the and one, bringing it back to a 5-point game. Broncos are Amen Thompson takes it, slam! Amen off the rebound, takes it all the way to the rack, and the Rockets are down by 3. Hi, Eagle. Thank you so much for tuning in. Marcus Smart up against Şengün at the top. They kick it out. Hachimura, corner 3. No good. Rockets get the board. Come on, Rockets. Reed Shepherd. Oh, my gosh. How is that not a foul? He gets ripped by Marcus Smart. And LeBron. Let's go. David Castro said, how do you feel about the tight end pick? I didn't love it at first. I'm feeling a little better about it now. LeBron at the line to shoot 2. I feel a little bit better about it now that I talked to our Michigan host, James Yoder. No cap, the Titans been drafting real good. We'll see how they turn out, man. We'll see how they turn out. I mean, I feel it's okay. I think they could have gotten more playmakers, but hey, hopefully he proves us wrong and Marlin Klein turns out to be an amazing tight end. Locho, a bang is 50 on here. A bang is 50. Finn's going to be the new Browns. Hopefully we can sneak into round 3. Maybe. Holding out hope. Rockets down 68-64. Reminder, I'm actually live on my Rockets channel as well right now. So if you're a Rockets fan watching on our Texans channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button on our Rockets channel. I agree, the first 2 picks were awesome. As Reed Shepherd just gets it stolen away by Jake Laravia. What are we doing? Hachimura, corner 3, no good. Rebounded by Amen Thompson. 3 by DFS, no good. LeBron gets the board. Bengals on the clock. What are they going to do here? Jeff Green is in the game. Deep 3. Reed Shepherd, no good. Amen Thompson, the board, and the putback. Reed Shepherd on the fast break. Throws it out. DFS corner 3. Oh my God, it bounces out. If you're in my Texans channel, let me know. What a game in this channel. Bang. Locho. Thank you. Appreciate you, Locho. DFS in the game. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Jeff Green is in the game for the Rockets too. If you're on my Texans channel, would you watch if I switched it over to the Rockets at the end of the, or for the last bit of the fourth quarter? Let me know. Would you be interested in doing the last bit of the fourth quarter on the Rockets channel? Give me a Y for yes and N for no. The Castro said, of course. Let me know down below. Give me a yes or no. The Bengals are going to select Tacario Davis. Air ball there by Şengün. Real sleepy, why but keep the picks on the screen? I can do that. Y'all make sure to go sub to my Rockets channel then. Lakers have the ball at the top. They get it taken away. Reed Sheppard going down court. DFS in the corner again for three. Oh my God, that's his fifth miss. Jeff Green for three. Anointed Stan says my comment's working now. Let's go. DFS has missed 4 threes. The Giants have traded up to pick 74. As Tacario Davis was the last pick. The Giants are trading up. The Saints are on the clock right now at 73. Texans need to trade up and draft Zachariah Branch. Possibly underneath the basket. Amin Thompson. Corner three, Reed Sheppard. No good. Thompson board. And one. Amin Thompson. Come on. Let's go. The Rockets down by 2. Season on the line. Amen. The biggest news of the night is that Kayvon Thibodeau wants out. The Giants trade up to 74 to the Browns in exchange for 105. That can't be right. 105, another pick, and the 4th round pick. Aaron must have gotten that messed up. And one free throw is good. Rockets now down by 1. I don't know why Pregnon is falling so much. I thought he was a great prospect. I don't know. Not a lot of offensive linemen taken in this draft, to be honest. Tip! Oh, no. Rui Hachimura hit a 3. I thought Reed Sheppard might have tipped it. The Giants about to be on the clock as no foul there. Oscar Delp. Oscar Delp. Oscar Delp going to the New Orleans Saints. Timeout on the court in this Rockets-Lakers game. And it looks like Fields. It looks like Malachi Fields is going to be the pick for the Giants. believe the Giants are on the clock now. Let me get that super chat up for you, Locho. Locho, I'll say this. If you bang, I will do a beer bong for you. I got you covered, Locho. Let's see. Yeah, the Giants go Malachi Fields. Colby, the Klein pick really put out our draft fire. We was doing really good, but that IDK, man. But then again, we booed Watt. We did boo J.J. Watt. So hopefully this turns out like J.J. Watt, right? Locho, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you in here. My chuggy wuggy. Rockets, Lakers. Tank Dell and C.J. Stroud are at the game as well. Locho, if you bang, I got you on a beer bong, buddy. Give me a running back. Mike Washington Jr. still there? Oh, yep. Thank you. The Dolphins are on the clock now. Thank you, Nate. I was paying attention to the TV. Solo producing in here. The Dolphins select Texas Tech wide receiver Caleb Douglas. The Dolphins are selecting Caleb Douglas from Texas Tech. I mean, Space City, I don't agree, right? This was an underwhelming pick. Dalton Miller, what's up? How we doing, my guy? This was definitely an underwhelming pick in Marlin Klein, but overall, Keylan Rutledge, Caden McDonald, that's an A-plus draft so far there. If you don't take into consideration Marlin Klein. Dolphins wide receiver room looks like the 35th best in the league. That's hilarious. Oh, my God. Reach. Jarrett Vanderbilt all over Aaron Holiday. Şengün inside. Gets it to go. Dalton Miller, are they going to draft a running back or someone in the secondary? I mean, a lot of good safeties have fallen. They like A.J. Halsey, the former U of H Cougar. Great steal there. No foul. How is that? Jeff Green gets the ball back. A.J. Halsey still there. We can look at the best available still. Jermod McCoy, Keontae Scott, Emmanuel. I mean, these guys are top 50 on our Chat Sports big board. They're still available. Still available. Keith Bell, Keith Abney, Ted Hurst, Akeem Wheatley, Kyle Lewis. Pass into Şengün, and then he gives it to Amen Thompson, who gets blocked. Jackson Hayes gets fouled on the other end. And then going on with some other guys, Zachariah Branch, Genesis Smith, Malachi Muhammad. There's a lot of good guys still on the board. I was hoping for Anthony Hill at 59 as well. You're not alone. I thought that would have been a slam dunk pick for the Texans. Caleb Douglas, though, the pick. And that means the Steelers are on the clock now. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Dunker for the hair alone. Yeah, Jennings Dunker. Would love him. If he falls in round 4, yeah. Bears wanted Rutledge from Nate. A lot of teams did. Whoa, mama, we have another quarterback. The Pittsburgh Steelers are selecting Drew Aller. Drew Aller. Did you like that? You like the meme that I sent? Would you have preferred Marlin Klein? Would you have wanted Marlin Klein instead? All right, not a flagrant foul. Are y'all surprised? I mean, Drew Aller, before this year, was considered a first-round prospect coming up. And the Steelers get him at 76. Aaron Rodgers' future still up in the air? I don't know. Wow, Drew Aller to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. Jackson Hayes at the line, shooting 2. Misses the first. Ball don't lie. Get those BDLs in the chat. Ball don't lie. Jackson Hayes at the line, shooting 2. Makes the second. It's now again a 4-point game. Reminder, as it gets closer to the fourth quarter, I'm going to go ahead and switch to our Rockets channel only. Subscribe and make sure to join us over there for the end of the fourth quarter. Marcus Smart dishes it to LeBron on the wing. 3, bang. Rockets take a timeout. LeBron James. Fuck. Lakers back up 78-71. Bucks on the clock. Jason, post the link. I got you. If you want to go to our Rockets channel, hold up. Let me get the link. Here's the link to our Rockets channel. Good job there by Şengün. Getting a bucket. 78-73, and then on the other end, Jarrett Vanderbilt. Reverse layup. Rockets can get one of the last shots. Şengün in the middle, getting doubled. Amen Thompson, pull up, free throw line's good. Good shot. Amen's playing incredible tonight. Marcus Smart lets the ball roll down the court. Picks it up. Swings it to LeBron. Pull up from deep. No good, and that's going to end the quarter. That's the end of the quarter. Amen. Let's go. Kingsblade Media says, I think he transferred from Germany. He did. And played a different sport last year. Was only real year playing, and he saw high ceiling. But it's an F because Hill and Pregnon were still available. I mean, possibly. Right? Shout out if you're now watching on our Rockets channel as well. Bob loves Texans. Appreciate you. The Packers traded up. I hate when that happens. The Packers traded up to 77, and they get Chris McClellan. I really like that defensive tackle from Missouri. Rockets down by 5 entering the fourth quarter. Rockets down by 5 entering the third quarter. We are also about 20 picks away from the end of night 2 of the NFL draft. My boss just gave me a great deal. If y'all want to get my Will Anderson Jr. shirt at a great discount, my boss is saying, if you get 2 shirts on the website, Life with Nick, I posted that 3 minutes ago. Let's go. If y'all want to get 2 shirts from our website, it's going to be $10 off. So I'm putting the link in there right now. If you want to get 2 t-shirts, Will Anderson Jr., our Swarm Patrol t-shirt as well. $10 off. I can put it in the Rockets chat too. Y'all want to get any of the Texans Today merch? 2 t-shirts equals $10 off. I got the new Will Anderson shirt. I also got the Swarm t-shirt, our show logo t-shirt. Damn. The Colts draft A.J. Halsey. I hate that. Falcons now on the clock. Was somebody that the Texans really liked. Halsey, the pick there for the Colts at 78. Hey, if you're watching on the Rockets channel, can we get some LGRs in the chat? Let's go Rockets. Let's go Rockets. H-Town Big says that, hey, appreciate it. My guy Arnold designed it. Absolutely electric. Do you want to give a quick shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks as we head in to the fourth quarter? Let's check in with my lineup to see how we're doing. I got Şengün. I need 4 more points. Kennard cannot score. Oh. I need a blanker from Kennard. As the Lakers start off with the ball here in the fourth. LeBron backdoor cut. Hits a layup. Get started with our friends over at Prize Picks. Sign up and use our code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA with our friends over at Prize Picks. Reed Shepard, layup's no good. Kennard cannot score. Vanderbilt corner 3, no good. Tari Eason, no good. Bronny, good closeout. Vanderbilt gets fouled at the line. Let me see those LGRs in the chat. Life with Nick's so mad. Look at the chat. What's wrong? Oh, the Falcons just got Branch. Falcons get Zachariah Branch at 79. Damn. Elijah Surratt, I'm telling you this, if he makes it to round 4, If he makes it to round 4, $83-75. Rockets down, 10 minutes to go in the 4th. High screen, Amen Thompson looking, almost gets stolen away. Jabari, 3 from the top. Jabari is on fire. What a shot. Jabari trying everything to make sure the Rockets don't lose this game. Great defense there by Reed Shepherd. They tried to get DeAndre Ayton inside. Reed Shepherd able to hit the pass. Jabari from the wing, no good, but offensive board. Amen Thompson, Tari Eason on the wing, 3, no good. Tari Eason, Rockets almost got that rebound. Kennard at the line now, effing A. I agree, McGavin. Good spot there for Branch. My guy Elijah Surratt's still on the board. He makes the first one. Kennard, I can't have you score anymore, buddy. I need you out for my lineup. Makes that one. The Ravens are on the clock. Who are they going to take here? Jabari Smith on the wing. Bang! Jabari is insane right now. Come on, Jabari! Rockets down by 4. LeBron, high screen. Tari Eason playing good defense. Fade away, in and out. Rebounded by Amen. Takes it down the court. Reed Shepherd trailing. He gets it. Swings it over to Jabari. Inside to what the fuck are you doing, Shingun? Loses it on the spin move and gets tied up. What are you doing there, Shingun? Who are the best players available? I can tell you right now. Best players available on our big board. Jermon McCoy still there. All these guys have been passed up on now. Washington Jr. still on the board for Mark. Yep. Chris Bell, Keith Abney, Ted Hurst, Kyle Lewis. It's going to be LeBron versus Jabari on the tip. Jennings Dunker, Danny Dennis Sutton, Dominic Orange, Caleb Tiernan, Genesis Smith, Malik Muhammad. Jabari gets it off the tip. Gives it off to Amen Thompson. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Amen driving. Foul inside, though, on DeAndre Ayton. Ted Hurst, 4th round value. Yeah. My guy, Elijah Surratt, still on the board. Would love if we got up and got McCoy from Andrew. Yep. I agree. I will say on the Texans channel as well, we are $20 away from a beer bong. Pass in to Tari Eason. Swings it over to Shingun. He calls everybody off. He wants an ISO against Ayton. Can he give us something here? Nice job. Pivot off his back foot. Fade away at the free throw line. It's good from Shingun. 85-83, Alpi with a big bucket there. And, I like this pick too. The Ravens take Jacoby Lane. LeBron looking to go inside. Great steal there by Reed Shepard. And it's going to be a jump ball. I don't agree with that call whatsoever. The Jags are on the clock. Can we get some boos? Can we get some boos for the Jags? Nice hustle play there by Reed, and he's tied up by LeBron. I don't think it's going to be much of a jump ball between LeBron and Reed Shepard. Reed Shepard did jump for it, though. Almost got there. Jags are on the clock. Boo him. LeBron up top, guarded by Şengün. Top of the key. Analyzing, jab stepping. Şengün waving in his face. Trying to throw him off. LeBron driving left. Gets right by him to the hoop, and it was easy. Lays it up. Şengün backing down. Marcus Smart can't get it. Gets the offensive board, though. And he's fouled underneath. Jags on the clock. Who are they going to take here? No help from Tari Eason or anybody on that drive from LeBron. We have a break in the action here in the fourth quarter. The Jags are selecting Texas A&M defensive tackle Albert Regis. Makes you feel any better? I think that might have been a little bit of a reach as well. Regis. A ton of Aggies been picked tonight. That is true. A ton of Aggies been picked tonight. That means Minnesota is on the clock. I'm going to message my guy Seeps. I know he wants my guy Seeps, I know he wants Surratt. Is this where he goes? I know where it stand, me too. That's my guy. Fourth quarter in this Houston Rockets game too. They're down by 4. Benji says, how do you feel about Rutledge? I love him. A lot of people thought it was a reach in round 1. I didn't think so. I think he's going to be a fantastic player for the Texans this year. I truly do. Yeah, the next pick, Rel XOXO, is round 4 for the Texans. Let's see. Dalton Miller, who should the Houston Texans draft tomorrow? I would definitely say another linebacker. Let's see who the top linebackers are on the board. Let's see. Linebacker. Texans have been interested in Kyle Lewis. Also, Caleb Alarms-Orr. Bryce Betcher, I like out of Oregon. Keyshawn Elliott's good. Aiden Fisher, dude. I really like Aiden Fisher. I would want the Texans to go linebacker if they could. Hey, let's go. Real one roll call. Spam those H's. Fourth quarter, almost the end of night 2 of the NFL draft. We're doing basketball. We're doing NFL draft all in one here. Come on. Let's see. Will our guy Surratt get taken here? Rocket side out. We need CB depth. I see Reels XOXO, H-Town Red. Nice dunk there, Amin Thompson. Off the inbounds pass. What a play. Rockets now down by 2. This team is fighting. LeBron on the wing. Swings it to Marcus Smart, driving. Great block, Reed Shepard. Thrown up court. Amin Thompson lays it up, and it's tied. Rockets 87. Lakers 87. We got a tie ball game. Reed Shepard guarding Marcus Smart. He's trying to take him down low. Backs him down, and it's in. Fadeaway shot from about 10 feet away. Reed Shepard gives it off to Şengün at the top of the key. Looking to try to get it to Jabari. Gets a high screen from Jabari. Dribble handoff to Reed Shepard. Throws it inside to Alperen Şengün. Outside to Tari Eason. Drive. Great tip in there by Şengün. It was a missed layup by Tari Eason. Şengün with the tip in. Rockets tied. 89-89. 5.5 to go. Come on. Come on. Smart takes it across half court. Guarded by Reed Shepard inside. Oh my God, this is why Shepard's unplayable, man. He can't guard. Smart easily lays it up over him. Lakers back up by 2. It's his medicals, Bob loves Texans. That's why teams aren't taking Jermon McCoy. Reed Shepard on the wing. 3. Bang! Reed Shepard! Rockets take the lead! Rockets take the lead! Come on! Come on! Rockets take the lead! 5 minutes to go! Spam those H's! Spam those H's! Let's go, Rockets! Let's go, Rockets! Come on! Massive 3 there by Reed Shepard. Massive 3 there by Reed Shepard. Come on! The Vikings select another defensive tackle, Dominique Orange. Carolina Panthers on the clock. Oh my goodness. A quick check-in. Reminder, today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. We're going to do a quick check-in on my lineup. I just can't have Luke Kennard score another point. If Luke Kennard doesn't score another point, we're good. Jabari Smith, how's he doing? Pretty good. He has been fire from three-point range. He has been a flamethrower in this game from 3. I think he might be leading the Rockets in scoring. No, Amen Thompson with 25. Jabari has 24, 5 rebounds. He does have four fouls though right now. Get started today with our friends over at Prize Picks. New user offer. Use code HMA for $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. I'm putting that link down in the comments for you right now. Use that code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. I just cannot have Luke Kennard score another point. And we're golden. We are golden. Sub for Rockets Dubs. And if you are in our Texans channel and want to join our Rockets channel for the last bit of the game, I'm putting the link in there. Go sub for Rockets Dubs. Sub for Rockets Dubs. Let's go. Lakers take it across half court. 5 minutes left. Marcus Smart drives in on Reed Shepherd. Takes him to the low post. Doubled by Jabari. Back out to LeBron. He's guarded by Tari Eason. High screen by Jackson Hayes. He drives in. Blocked! Alperen Sengun! Get that shit out of here! Amen going the other way. Layup. No good. But he gets fouled on the attempt. Come on! Sengun says, get that shit out of here! What a block! What a block! On the other end, Amen Thompson gets fouled at the line shooting 2. First one is good. This is for the Rockets season, folks. Come on. Second free throw. In and out. Lakers taking it the other way. Smart. Doubled. Now getting guarded by Jabari Smith. Drives inside. Lays it off to Jackson Hayes. Goes up. No good. No good. Sengun rebound. Reed Shepherd takes it over. Crossing half court. Passes it to Amen on the wing. Looking to get that off-ball screen, but Marcus Smart's not letting him move off the screen. Reed Shepherd gets it from Sengun. He's working on Hachimura. Back to Sengun. Drives inside. And it's good! Goes up for the layup, and it's in! Rockets up by 4! 3:40 to go. LeBron looks for a deep three, doesn't take it. Passes it off to Smart. Back to LeBron, gets the high screen. Over to Hachimura, and he's fouled on the wing by Reed Shepherd. Chris Brazzell, the pick by the Panthers at 83. The Bucks are now on the clock. Love that pick there. Brazzell, the speedy, tall receiver. Jeff Green in the game. Looks like there's a trade. The Browns are on the clock now. Browns trade 105, 145, and 206 to the Chargers for 86. Oh, come on, Rockets. Spam those LGRs. Let's go, Rockets. Let's go, Rockets. Let's go, Rockets. Reminder, if you want to go sub to our Rockets channel, we're live on that channel as well. Browns select Austin Barber, offensive tackle. Steelers now on the clock. Oh, wait, no, I'm way behind. I think it's the Dolphins on the clock. LeBron up top, guarded by Tari. High screen, Tari fights over it. LeBron gets to the free throw line. Mid-range, pull up, no good. Jabari gets the defensive board, hands it off to Reed Shepard. Guarded full court by Marcus Smart. Dishes it off to Şengün. Passes it off to Ahmed on the other wing. Swung to Reed Shepard up top. Gets the high screen from Jabari. Jabari, wing three, no good. LeBron, defensive board, and he's out and running. Gets it up to Hachimura. Kennard, three, no good, but Jackson Hayes on the putback. .230 to go, 2-point game. Shepard up top, guarded by Hachimura. Mr. Toph on the game, appreciate you. Drives past Hachimura. Inside, gives it to Şengün. Drives, dunks it home. Fakes up, goes around Jackson Hayes, and dunks it home. Rockets back up by 4. LeBron, oh my God, LeBron alley-oop dunk over Tari Eason. Holy shit. 2-point game again, 2 minutes to go. Come on, Ahmed Thompson on the wing. Rockets setting up their offense, 14 on the shot clock. High screen by Tari Eason. Ahmed now on Luke Kennard. Gets past him, drives inside. No foul on the, oh my God, Luke Kennard 3. No good. My Prize Picks lineup is good. Rebound by Şengün, gives it off to Reed Shepard. 1:30 to go. Let's go, Rockets! Let's go, Rockets! Shepard, high screen, working on Jackson Hayes. Gets past him. Layup, no good. It's blocked by Hayes. Shit. LeBron on the wing. Gets switched off onto Şengün. He loves this matchup. Setting up dribbles between the legs. Crosses over to his left. Drives into the lane. And it's a bad pass. Şengün with the steal. Shepard now has the ball. Takes it across half court. Şengün running. Layup. Şengün is good! Şengün with the bucket! Let's go! Rockets up by 4. 49 seconds to go! Let's go, Rockets! Let's go, Rockets! What a sequence of events. LeBron was actually behind the play, not paying attention. Şengün runs it up court. Should have been an and one, but drives inside, gets hit by Jackson Hayes. Wants the and one, but he gets the bucket anyway. If you're on our Texans channel, go check out our Rockets channel. Go sub for Rockets dubs. Sub for Rockets dubs. Oh, 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 da-na-na-na-na. Come on! 49 seconds to go. Rockets up by 4. Can they close it out here and make it a series? The series isn't over until a road team wins. LeBron getting taped up or something on the sidelines. I guess he's bleeding. I don't know what's going on. Off his hand? 49 seconds to go. Sub for Rockets Dubs. Spam it in the chat. Defense. 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 Come on. Marcus Smart side out. Passes it into LeBron, guarded by Tari Eason at the Rockets logo. High screen by Jackson Hayes. Amin Thompson switched off to him. Alperen Şengün steal. Going all the way. Dunks on LeBron. Dunks on LeBron. Head top. Head top. LeBron on the other end. Three-pointer no good. Rockets get the board. Oh my God, and it's stolen by Marcus Smart. Three-point shot, and he's fucking fouled! He's fouled by Jae'Sean Tate! What are you doing? Fouled by Jae'Sean Tate on the 3! What the hell are you doing? Oh my God, what are you doing? 20 seconds to go, Jae'Sean Tate, what the hell? First free throw is good. There's 25 seconds. Rockets lead down to 5. Dolphins select Will Kazmarek. Second free throw is good. Third free throw is good. The Rockets take a timeout. It's a 3-point game. Oh my gosh. What? 3-point game. I don't know what Jae'Sean Tate was doing there. Dolphins take Will Kazmarek. The Texans liked him. Tied into Ohio State. Şengün. That's a bad man. Oh my God. You got to get your best free throw shooters in. And there, oh wow, I like this pick. And I hate that it's the Jags. The Jags select Emmanuel Pregnon at 88. Bears on the clock. Come on, Rockets. Come on, Rockets. Rockets get the ball up by 3, 25 seconds to go. They got to get the ball to Reed Sheppard. He is their best free throw shooter. But Shep, listen to me, buddy. You got to be strong with the rock. You got to be strong with the rock. You cannot let them steal it here. Sheppard, get it in, foul. That's what we need. They do get it into Sheppard. He's guarded by LeBron. He's running around in the backcourt, trying to find somebody. LeBron back tips it. Holy fuck! Kennard passes it to James on the wing. 3! Good. Oh my God, it's tied. LeBron steals it. It's tied. You gotta be fucking me. Reed Sheppard, are you serious? Are you serious? Reed Shepherd had it in the backcourt. He tried to dribble past LeBron. LeBron back tips it. It goes to the Lakers. LeBron ends up with the ball on the wing and just drains an open three. You got to be shitting me. How do you not get the foul call there, man? What are you doing? Holy shit! "13 seconds to go. Rockets have the ball now. You got to go for the last shot. You cannot get the Lakers the ball back. You got to go for the last shot in the win here. You got to get the last shot. Reese Shepherd, come on, man. You got to make that up. You got to make that up, man. Loses the ball. I don't know how that happened. I do know because he was careless as fuck. Side out, Jabari has it. 101 to 101, 13 seconds to go. Oh my God. Fouled by Rui Hachimura. I was going to say he got pushed. Almost a backcourt violation. You got to be careful, Amen. Amen gets the ball in. Throws it to Sengun on the wing. He's guarded by LeBron. 6 seconds to go. Driving on Jackson Hayes. Spin move. Puts it up. No good. Lakers timeout with a second to go. Lakers timeout with a second to go. Sengun misses the shot for the win. I think we're going to overtime. Oh, he hits the side of the backboard, dude. That was a horrible shot. I don't know how Shepherd lost the ball there, man. Sorry, Bears are not on the clock anymore. The Bears picked Xavion Thomas, wide receiver, LSU. And this is why Reed Shepherd can't start, dude. Oh my God, dude. 1.2. Lakers side out. Tied 101-101. If the Lakers make this, that's the series. You got to protect the rim. Smart on the sideline. He's going to pass it in. LeBron in. 3. Oh my God, in and out. We're going to overtime. Oh my God, LeBron in and out. Almost bangs a 3 from the wing. Holy shit. The Rockets season flashes before their eyes. Spam OT. Spam OT. Keylan Black, running back, goes number 90 to the Niners. Raiders on the clock. Spam OT. Oh, my goodness. This is horrible for my Prize Picks lineup, though. Kennard cannot score again. Oh, mama. My Prize Picks lineup is hanging by a thread. Oh. Shout out to Prize Picks, though. The sponsor of today's show. New users get $50 on lineups after you play your first $5 lineup over on Prize Picks. This is what Prize Picks is all about. Those moments where you're biting your nails. You can feel the sweat on your eyebrow. I believe OT is 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Jabari turned it over to Marcus Smart. Fouled on the 3. And then Reed Shepard loses it on the back tap. Oh my God. LeBron hits the big 3 and Alperen Sengun with a horrible shot that gave the Lakers one more chance and LeBron a wide open 3 look. Lock in, Rockets. Come on. Come on. Overtime. 101 to 101. Tip, Sengun, and Ayton at the center court. Ayton wins it easily. Lakers ball, 5 minutes to go. LeBron guarded up top by Eason. Gets the double screen, offensive foul on Kennard. Get him out of the game. Get Kennard out of the game. Rockets ball. Oh my God. Get Kennard out of the game. Reed Shepard bringing it up the court. Throws it into Sengun, guarded by Ayton. Oh, almost an open look for Reed Shepard. Drives it inside. Gets it to Sengun. And it's out of bounds. I think it's off the Lakers. They're going to go they're going to go jump ball. They don't know who it hit off of. They're going to go jump ball. 3.1 on the shot clock, though. Oh, the Rockets are lucky. That's off Sengun. That hit off Shingun's foot easy. Tip ball, though. Sengun and Ayton. And Ayton wins it easily. Tips it to LeBron. He takes it down court. 4:20 to go. High screen. He switched on to Shepard. That's a travel, but they don't call it. Gives it to Marcus Smart. LeBron guarded by Reed Shepard. They swing it to Kennard, to Hachimura. To the other corner, Marcus Smart. 3. Good. 104. 101. Shepard gives it off to Sengun. Jabari gets it now. High screen. Mid-range pull. No good. Kennard gets the board. 3:45 to go. Inside to Hachimura, and Reese Shepard just fouls him. Yeah, how DeAndre Ayton on that tip absolutely just, that's horrible. That's horrible. The Raiders select Trey Zune, the third. Cowboys on the clock. Hachimura at the line. First free throw. No good. Rex, I agree. That was a foul on the jump ball on Ayton. Second free throw is good. 105-101. Amen Thompson takes it across half court. Gives it up to Sengun at the high post. Dribble handoff to Reed Shepard. Gives it back to Sengun up top. He's guarded by Marcus Smart. Takes it inside. Layup is good. 105-103. Letting time tick off the clock. Marcus Smart finally picks up the ball. Crosses half court. He's guarded at the logo by Jabari Smith Jr. High screen by LeBron. Tari Eason switched off to him. He gives it off to LeBron. Guarded by Jabari. High screen again. Now it's Alpi. This is the matchup he likes. Sizing him up. Sidestep. LeBron. Three. No good. Saved, though, by Hachimura. Gets it to him on the wing. Now it's Marcus Smart over to Kennard. To LeBron up top. To Hachimura again. Drives baseline and he scores. Cowboys select Jayshawn Barham, edge from Michigan. Sengun up top, guarded by Kennard. Backing him down at the free throw line. Gets past him. They're going to say a foul on the court. Foul on the court. Sub for Rockets Dubs. Sub for Rockets Dubs if you're watching on the Texans channel. Make sure to go hit that sub button on our Rockets channel. Go hit the sub button for our Rockets channel. Daily Rockets coverage. Side out, Sengun gets it. Driving on Ayton. Inside the paint. Backing down, backing down. Throws it up, and it's bounced in! What a shot by Sengun! 107-105! Two minutes to go, a 2-point game. Get those LGRs in the chat. Smart passes it off to LeBron, guarded by Tari Eason on the wing. Gets a high screen. They want Sengun switched off to him. That's what happens. LeBron, top of the key, size up dribble. He's staring down Sengun, looking at him. Goes left, dribbles past him. Hangs, no good. Reed Shepard, defensive board, 1:35 to go. He drives. Shepard almost got there. It's an offensive rebound by Shepard. Gets it to Sengun. He's driving in the paint. Stripped by LeBron. And it's a tie-up. LeBron and Jabari underneath the rim. 1:18 to go. Dude, if Sengun doesn't learn how to fucking take care of the rock when he's spin moving, keep it high, high and tight. Sengun, you lose it every fucking time. Like, how many times are you going to lose the ball by dropping it? When you spin, keep it up. God, LeBron on the floor hurt right now. He's the one that stripped Sengun on that. Oh, my God. Rams take Keegan Trost. Dolphins on the clock. Sub for Rockets Dubs. Let's go. 1:18 to go. We got a jump ball between LeBron and Jabari. Rockets down 0-2 in the series. They need this one badly. Sub for Rockets Dubs. Let's go. 1:18 on the game clock. LeBron and Jabari jump ball. Oh, LeBron did it again. He held his arm. He's holding his arm. You can't do that on the jump ball. Lakers win it. Marcus Smart now. Top of the key against Reed Shepherd. High screen by LeBron. They give it to him. Reed Shepherd switched off to him. They get it to LeBron. 3 straight away. No good. Marcus Smart with the offensive board, and he's fouled. 52 seconds to go. You got to be shitting me. Marcus Smart at the line, shooting 2. Great play by Marcus Smart, man. That's a great play by him. LeBron's holding his freaking arm. He's boxing him out. You can't box the guy out on a jump ball. First free throw's good. Smart, second free throw. Good as well. 109-105. Amen Thompson, they roll it up the court. He picks it up at half court. 50 seconds to go. Rockets need something, and they need it now. High pick by Tari Eason. Amen Thompson driving out to Tari Eason. Oh, my God, he had an open 3, and he doesn't take it. Swings it over to Jabari. Has to take a corner 3. No good, and it's rebounded by the Lakers. And it's attack on Marcus Smart. Attack on Marcus Smart. Attack on Marcus Smart. They were both going for the loose ball. Marcus Smart hits him with the bow. Yeah, hits him with the bow. Tee him up. Tee him up. Shepherd at the line. And he fucking misses it. Are you fucking me, Shepherd, bro? Shepherd, you are full on fucking me. Oh my God. Shepherd misses the free throw on the tech. Are you fucking me? And then Marcus Smart gets free throws. Oh, you got to be shitting me, man. And of course, he fucking downs it. 110-105. This team is so unserious. This team is so fucking unserious sometimes. Smart downs both of them. 111-105. 35 seconds to go. You were up by 6 with 40 seconds to go, and you shit away the game. Like, you're up by 6 with 35 seconds to go. You got to be shitting me. I mean, you need an immediate 3, and, I mean, you need a miracle, man. I cannot believe how this game has ended up. I literally cannot believe how this game has ended up, man. Rockets fans leaving the stadium or leaving the arena. Shepard, wing, 3. Front iron misses it. Another 3. Good. Shepard hits it good. Smart gets fouled by Tari Eason. 24 seconds to go. There's a little bit of life. There's a little bit of life. Almost stolen on the inbounds. Can we review that? I think he stepped out. I think Marcus Smart stepped out. Can we review that? Can we get a better angle? Smart hits the first one, 112, 108. Misses the second. Rockets need to run it. Down by 4, 21 seconds to go. Reed Shepard gets a little bit of space. Şengün, 3. Fucking air ball. Nine seconds to go. Down by 4. Airballed so hard, dude. I have no words. I have no words. Do you fire Ime Udoka? Why for yes and for no? Let me know. Do you have to fire Ime Udoka? Like, I don't know, man. You waste an amazing game from Jabari, Amin. And a timeout by the Lakers. Do you fire Ime Udoka? Let me know. I'm just so upset right now with this team. And of course, Jennings Dunker, one of my favorite players in this draft, goes to the Steelers. Vikings 2 picks here. Reed Shepard gets it. Up. James out of bounds. Stolen by the Rockets. They have a slim, slim chance. Bad pass by LeBron. Another bad pass by Reed Shepard. I mean, you need a 3 immediately. I mean, you need to get a 4-point play if that's possible. Like, you have to force a foul, hit a 3, and get the. If the Rockets score, the Lakers don't have a timeout, though. Easton 3, no good. Lakers win. Rockets down 0-3. Type to L's down below. I'm just so embarrassed, bro. You had a lead with 35, 40 seconds left, and you just blew that shit to Rui Hachimura, Luke Cano. I mean, type to L. This team deserves to be embarrassed. This team deserves to be embarrassed. Vikings take Caleb Tiernan. Bosman, I mean, I'm sorry. The refs messed with us a little bit, but at the end of the day, man, this Rockets team blew it as well. I'll call it like it is. Rockets just shit the bed, dude. Won my prize picks lineup, though. Rockets need to. Like, I'm just being like, do you just go all in for Giannis? Like, oh my God, dude. In a game where Şengün had 33. Jabari had 24. He went 6 to 10 from 3. Ahmed had 26. Shepard's 5 turnovers. I mean, you're on the Texans channel, I'm $20 away from a beer bong. Can somebody send it in so I can drink away my sorrows? If you're on the Texans channel, can somebody just send in a 20 so I can down this beer bong? I need it, man. Astros lost to the Yankees 12-4. Rockets blow a Game 3 lead that they could have made this a series. Katie Burner about to go crazy. Yeah. Oemoy the Koi. Appreciate you, brother. I'm just Julian Neal. Last pick of the third round coming up. It's the Jags, and they go Jalen Husky, corner from Maryland. That's the end of that's the end of the night 2 of the NFL draft as well. That's the end of night 2 of the NFL draft. And being a Houston sports fan is hard sometimes. I'm not going to lie. Being a Houston sports fan is hard sometimes. All right, before I let y'all go, I will make sure y'all get the deal. Tonight, if you get 2 shirts, I believe it ends in an hour. If you get 2 shirts on the Texans, on our Chat Sports merch shop, you can get this one and another one. 2 shirts, you get $10 off. I'll put it in both of them for y'all. If you get 2 shirts, you get $10 off, but man, that is a tough one. That is a freaking tough one, man. Braden, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I try, and I'm sorry for both the Rockets and Texans channel. If you only wanted to know about the draft, if you only wanted to know about the game, they were on at the same time, so I had to make do with what I could. I hope y'all can appreciate my effort in trying to. I didn't want to go without doing a Rocket stream, and I obviously didn't want to not do the NFL draft. So I know it was a little hard. It was a little weird at times with kind of both things going at once. But thank y'all for sticking with me. Appreciate all the real ones in the chat. If you're watching on our Texans channel right now, reminder, I did start a Rockets channel. So if you want to see all my updates this offseason and join the fun on our Rockets channel, I just put the link in there for you. Like I said, I know it's a tough loss on the Rockets channel. Obviously tough all around. Man, I don't even have any words for the end of that game, man. I don't have any words. But I do. I know the viewership kind of went down a little bit during the Rockets game on the Texans channel, which I knew that would happen, but I wanted to be able to do both as best as I could. I didn't have a producer as well. It was just me in here. So, I mean, I have all of my stuff here. So I was doing everything by myself, and I was trying to do as much as I can. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around. I appreciate y'all for being real ones in the chat. I appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you so much to everybody watching tonight. If you're watching on the Texans show, I'm going to come out with my grades here in just a moment. And then I'll have a video out probably tomorrow morning. DM Goody, what do you think about the Klein pick? I think it was a reach. It's growing on me a little bit. Hopefully they can develop him into a good tight end in this room. You'll see my grades here in a little bit. It's not going to be a high grade, but it's growing on me a little bit. I'm not as upset as I was at the very beginning. Oh, my goodness. All right. Appreciate y'all in the chat. All right, I'm going to head out. Have a good time tonight for the rest of your night. I'll be back with Rockets, I'll be back with Texans draft grades. I'll have a Rocket short that comes out of basically what happened at the end of that game and why I'm just so depressed right now to be a Houston sports fan. But that's going to be the end of tonight's show on both channels. Thank you to everybody. Appreciate everybody in the chat. And I'll be back with some more Texans and Rockets coverage tomorrow. From everybody here at Chat Sports, I will say, most important thing you have in this planet is your time. The fact that y'all spent some time with me here tonight means the world to me. If it was 5 minutes, 10 minutes, the whole game, the whole draft, that means a lot to me. So thank you so much to everybody in the that tuned in. Spent some of your time here on Texans and Rockets today. I'll be back tomorrow with more videos around the Texans draft. I have a draft grades video coming out here in just a moment. But we go on to live another day. We go on another day as Houston sports fans. Y'all have a good night. Everybody stay safe. And I'll catch y'all later on here on Rockets and Texans Today.